flying so close to where we belong, and we're trying to go somewhere new. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. Trying to step back and see the view from above, 'cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you.
Yo, yo. How you doing? How you doing? Arizona. First chatter, I believe. Then Azush, Mist, Dragon, Jack, Bell, HK, Paul, Patron, Saul, David, a Cobra. Hello there. Lols, Andraste. Na 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 na. Bell bottom with a bees. OGBs. Fear Exalti. How you doing? Na, 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 na. Let me just turn heating down. Oof. Still trying to find that balance, man. How you all doing? How are you asleep? Or, you know, if you're, if it's late, how are your day? How are you feeling? Going to the moon? What do you mean, just? Been watching for a while now, learn how to play DVD from you. Usually tune in on YouTube, just want to say love the content, keep the great work. You even love the new content though. Our creators, Carnival, Outlast, appreciate all the entertainment. Thank you, Fia. Yeah, I had a little check on Arc Raiders. There's a new map, but it feels... I don't know if is it like the new map? It's really confusing what that new map is. Like it's an inside complex. Yeah, I don't know. It's confused me a bit. Like, is it supposed to unlock something, or is that the map? The way they've done it's confused me. It has one new arc I saw. It's like a shotgun kind of arc. Not about sleep here. The cat insists to wake you up at like 2 AM every morning, but it's been going on so long you're used to it. Yeah, sometimes they do that. Sometimes they do that. New jazz horror. I'm so busy now, winding down for the day. Thunderstorms outside. Perfect Saturday night. Yeah, very windy and rainy yesterday. It's horrible. It's getting dark so early. Hate it. Na 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 na. I'm not sure what you're on about. Just let him, but good luck with everything. Someone on a dev forum say they're planning to make some changes to the part density update in the next patch. Are they not going to speak about it though? Wow, 2 hours of daylight. It's crazy it doesn't affect your mood. Like when it's like darker for longer, I always feel kind of less energy, less motivation. Like, it kind of fucks me a bit. Hotter days, summer incoming, can happily swap for the cooler weather. Really? Tarkov at 1.0 today. Yeah. I always find it weird when games do that. Like, Tarkov has essentially been out for years, man. People have been playing it as if it's just like a normal game, and people are saying, "Oh, it's out now. It's coming out now. It's official release." It's like, what? I feel like people have been playing it for like 5 years or something. Maybe longer, I don't even know. But that was early access. Yeah. What does Tarkov 1.0 actually have compared to its early access? 10 years in development. It's been 10 years. So strange to me. 10 years with like a big player base playing it like continually. The story is finished. Right. Kill it in today. That'd be fucking amazing, Harrison. That sounds good, just letting. Glad you're having success with whatever you're doing. Talk about so many cheaters, you don't even bother anymore. Yeah, I saw a video on that. They showed oh no. Is that what they've done? Have they really done that? They have, haven't they? That's crazy. They must have paid a lot for that. That's some big advertisement. I get the reference. I've seen the ads. It's the replacer, isn't it? He's not even making the same expression. I mean, that's the point. The ad campaign, which is actually not a too bad one because I see it. I can see its point. It's got its point across. So it's actually quite a smart idea. It's simple, but it's effective, I think. It's a replacer. It's like someone who takes over the position for someone else so you can play COD. It's a smart idea, you know. Props where they do. I was in that world for quite a while, so when I can see a smart idea, I can see a smart idea. It doesn't matter what it's for. It is very good branding, to be honest. Some of the ads are hit or miss, but that doesn't take away from the smart idea. Do the survivors in Kill It In have different abilities? Yep, completely different. Lava 6 is better than COD in your opinion? Yeah, I'm not talking about the actual game itself, I'm talking about its advertisement. The advertisement campaign it's currently doing, the replacer. They must have paid fuckloads for that, you know. To take over a very much used emote on Twitch. That's some... I wonder if it's documented anyway how much they paid for that. And they're paying like Nade Shot and shit to be sponsored by it. Yeah, they're fucking... They are throwing a lot of money out. It's not saying how much, but yeah, we're talking a lot. God, I don't even know how much that'd be. Too bad advertising and marketing don't make your game physically better. Doesn't matter. People are very, very easily influenced. Doesn't matter. Advertisement does a lot more than people think. Like, I know this. As I said, I've been in that world. I know how impactful it is. Like a good advertisement campaign. Sometimes it can actually be better than the product itself. Actually, a lot of times it is. The hype. A good example is that, what was it called? Like KSI going against Tommy Fury. That was a good example. Like the hype and the advertisement around it was way better than the actual product. The product was shit, you see. But the hype and the advertisement around it, the build-up, that's the thing what you know made it what it made. The product itself was absolute abysmal. Just trash. Amateur as fuck. Blows your mind how inflated the kill rate is. Yeah. Bad data. Keep saying all these new CODs are so bad. Those play the old ones, not the new ones. Yeah, as I say, it don't matter what the product is. Sometimes. A strong advertisement campaign can sell anything. Really. Have you not seen the when when you talk about like sales and stuff, like there's a, I can't remember what it was from, but they, you know, like one of the things is just putting down a pen and saying like, sell me this pen, you know, a pen they've already got, and then they need to kind of like just give this person incentive to really want that pen, even though it's just a pen.
No ads.
It's that influence, it's that persuasion, it's that angle, you see. Mnar, thank you for the 11 months. No ads. Yep. No ads if you subbed. Appreciate you.
That is very, very kind of you.
Dead by Coffee, how you doing, man? The reason COD does so well now is because of its status. To an extent. It's a known IP. But I think of the state of DVD right now, was it worse back then? I think it's the worst state it's ever been in, sadly, NK. If you're playing Killer, that is. Survivor, maybe one of the best.
Woo-hoo-hoo, dirty boy!
God damn. Nam. With a 50 bloody gifted god damn. Thank you, man. Fucking hell. 50 subs is crazy. God damn, thank you, man. Super kind. Just started. Thank you. Show that love, guys. Show that bloody love. Anonymous with a gifted sub to a bell bottom as well. Thank you. Crazy. Yeah. Thanks, man. Dodged. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we do viewer builds. Express or sellout. It's actually a good time to gift subs. That's true. The most loyal will be the earliest. That is true. Na. Because always going to be doing well because it retained its fan base over the years, so you can really see no matter what they put out, they're going to be consuming it. To an extent, I mean, I think Battlefield did a number on it. Very true, Mnam. Anonymous with a gift of sub to a Jack. Thank you. Didn't play DVD for a while, you're just going back to it. You mainly play Nemesis, love him, but it's not always a cake, or sadly. How would you rate Nemesis on a 1 to 10 scale? Nemesis is weird. He has okay anti-loot, but it takes a while to get to it. I would say like about a quarter of the match, you're not at full like potential. Sometimes half the match, depends how quick it is, which is kind of rough. Yeah, 5 or 6. 5 or 6, yeah, I'd probably agree. If it instantly started tier 3, it'd probably be like 6, 7. Maybe even 7.5. But because you have to get to tier 3, which wastes quite a lot of time, and you don't have anything at the start, 6, 7. So yeah. 6, maybe 7. Love TikTok. Probably 6.5. I'd say 5 to 6 in its current version. Anyone gonna fuck with COD? I know you guys have mentioned it a few times to me. I know it'll just be the same shit. It always is. There's nothing really unique with new CODs. Six seven meme flew over your head a bit, not gonna lie. There's no to it, Nick. It's basically people inventing numbers. Well, not even inventing numbers, using numbers and pretending there's something to them, but there actually isn't. That's the joke. Appreciate it. Thanks. Also, good luck on your games today. Thank you, Royal. Zoomy humor. I mean, when we were younger, there definitely were stuff kind of like that, but it was more inside jokes, I'd say. I wouldn't say it was as viral, but TikTok's making kind of inside jokes viral. Do you get me? Like, we've always had, like, some stupid shit, but it's been more of kind of like an inside joke. TikTok's pushed it to the mainstream, so like inside jokes, which are really just like stupid, they're like viral now. You get me? Anonymous with the gifted sub to Deadly. Appreciate you. And that bloody love. Thank you. You've almost finished your new 5080 build. Then you realise you ordered all standard fans, no reverse fans. Okay. Make sure you got a good CPU. What's your CPU state? Should we get an AMD one? Seriously, they're shit on Intel. I've used Intel near enough all my life. And then when I got this AMD PC, it's just, it's night and day. Like, seriously, it is night and day how much better the CPU is from any Intel CPU I've ever used. You got brand loyalty, horror. You have to watch out with that. I've got it a bit with Razer though. I guess it gets us all. Oh really? You've had issues with AMD? Damn, okay. Well, that's fair enough then. I haven't, so what's the difference? One of the biggest tells, Patron, is when I stream, I have no issues with OBS. When I use Intel, it always has encoding overloaded. Encoding overloaded. So I have to like move the graphics down. I need to make it where, you know, the bit rating is good, etc. When I use AMD, it never says it. I can have things like maxed out and there's no issue on OBS. Like, with an Intel, I could have a game and I could put it maxed and it'll all be fine. But as soon as I use OBS with it, encoding overloaded. All the time. On this, I can have max and it'll just work. So. No issues on OBS. I can play everything maxed out. So. CPU has more cores, you imagine. I don't know. I don't know, Kurt. All I know is this shit's on my last Intel CPU and it was about the same price. So. Most people recommend like the maxed Intel chip for streaming. Who are these most people? I guess I could quick Google. This is basically saying both are good. AMD's better multitasking, Intel's better individual. If you're going to only stream CPU light games, actually pretty decent area. Yeah. Looks like it's back and forth. Yeah, see, no, this is in October. October 2025, the 4th. The Ryzen 7 9800X3D is not only AMD's fastest gaming chip, but it's the fastest available on the market. So, that's the CPU, by the way. So, that was a month ago. Saying it was the fastest on the market. I think I have the faster one as well. That was the 9800. I think mine's the 9900. So it's a bit faster, I believe. I don't know. All I know is that it's working like flawlessly. So even before I say all this, something messes up. I always expect that. Commentator's curse, right? 9900 X3D. Holy Godlike PC. Yeah, I mean, it's solid. You know, we did a sponsorship with AMD and they sent a PC with it. AMD are great for gaming, especially with the X3D models. Yeah. As I said, it has no issues with the encoder. You have a 9800. Yeah, it has no issues. I still haven't found a game that I can't play like really high settings on. Remember that stream? Yeah, man. I've had loads of encoding issues with Intel. I haven't seen it once with this PC yet. Encoding overloaded. Encoding overloaded. Encoding overloaded. When I first played, what was that? What's that fucking game called? Ah, fuck. Can't remember what it's called, but we played this game and it was all fine on my end, and then I looked at chat and chat was like lag, 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 and then I looked at OBS, encoding overloaded. Oh, yeah, cool. Because what you see when the encoding overloads is you just see massive lag. Like really, really just dropped frames. It looks like dropped frames, but it's not actual dropped frames. You're doing Hex? Do I have the specs of the PC? I think like Exhibition Mod PC, unless like that's still not updated. Yeah, there you go. 9900 X3D. Solid as fuck. You can get a bit better with the 9950 X3D. Top tier specs for sure, but it's a lot cheaper than like an Intel Nvidia. Like, let's see, for what you get, of course. Ryzen 9900 X3D. Yeah, so the fucking CPUs are quite expensive. You can get it here. Oh no, that's the X. Yeah, the CPU is like 460 pounds-ish. So the CPU ain't fucking around. 9950. I think it's a bit better, but it's only slight. It looks like it, wait. Yeah, it's a bit more as well. It's about 500. So it's about £40 more. Let's see, Tarkov came to Steam finally. Yeah. But my other Intel that I had was really good. And it was quite expensive as well, you know. I think it was like i9 or something. i9. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it were. Talk about the specs of this AMD PC. And me just saying like AMD solid as hell. Like very much slept on, I would say. You love AMD yourself, yeah. Calling it solid is putting it mildly. I think the graphics card as well is way cheaper than Nvidia would have been. Like, what's it? What is it again? RX 9070. Yeah, look at this. You can get an RX 9070 for £549. That's super cheap for a graphics card, dude. And it's better than a 3090. How much is a 3090 right now? A 3090 is more. It's £665. Stupid. And it's so old. It's only a... I think it's only a bit worse than a 4090. How much is that? 1,700. Yeah, Nvidia kind of take the piss with how much the cards are. 39 still has better compatibility. What's that even mean? It sounds like you're talking about advertisement jargon. Compatibility in what? I don't know what I said. If it has better compatibility, it should beat it with FPSs, but it doesn't. Or older games. Niche titles, it could be problematic. I mean, maybe 20 years ago or something. I don't think that's going to be an issue anymore. I don't think you're going to have a graphics card which doesn't allow you to play on a niche game. Has it been 7 years we talk of? That's crazy, man. You want another super solid turn-based JRPG? You'll get one. I can play me Ryzen 7 7800 X3D and 5070 Ti. But yeah, Ryzen is so much better than Intel. I won't go back to Intel anymore. Yeah, Ryzen shits on them. It does. Like, I think with the graphics card, it's kind of, you know, up to you what you want to kind of go for. But I think CPU, Ryzen. My mind's been set now anyway on Ryzen. And until I have issues, it's, you know, that's what I'm going to do now. So very well done, AMD, with a sponsor. You actually made me a believer of AMD. How are my eyes, are you saying? My right eye's fine right now. I'm just opening some Chronic. Great investment for them, yeah. I'm always going to give them a go and review now. But I mean, it's only because it's, you know, the product's so good. AMD Ryzen is so much cheaper than Intel. For how much you're getting, yeah. And same with the GPU as well, by the way. Like, what did you say, 5070? Like, how much better is a 5070 than the GPU I have? 5070 versus 9070 XT. There's a quick GPU thing here. I mean, barely. Barely. What about FPS? This says the 9070 wins on a huge margin on raw performance. But the 5070 wins with a huge margin on features. FPS comparison. Wow, yeah, it's better. The RX 9070 offers higher frames. especially at 1440 and 4K. About 17% higher performance. But the RTX 70 can pull ahead in specific titles or using certain features. There you go. And how much is a 5070? Oh, it's not too bad though. It's not too bad. It's around the same price. Yeah, it's around the same price. So that's not too bad then. I thought it was gonna be loads. 5070 Ti. Very close in game performance, while neither having a consistent, decisive lead. The RTX 5070 generally offers better performance in ray tracing, as more effective ray tracing upscaling technologies, while the RX 970 can be faster in certain games and often provides raw performance. So it's kind of 50-50 between them both. You can't really go wrong with either. How much is it though? It's almost double. Well, not double. It's a quarter. It's a quarter more. Oh, this one's actually double. The Asus Tough Gaming is almost £1,000. That's crazy. But yeah, it seems very similar. Beats it in some things, loses to it in some things, but it's a quarter more. You have an average PC with a 3050, and you can run everything you want to play. It's first PC from now on. You know what to look for when it comes to components. Yeah, you'd find it hard to have stuff on high while streaming. The queues are ass. Oh yeah, that's it. We should jump on anyway. Good little chat. Boom. Got the cam now. If you haven't been seeing, this is like the third day or something. But yeah, the eye seems fine. Knock on wood. Yeah, I mean that's it really. I just need to hope it doesn't come back. Because if it doesn't come back, that means it was just a one-off, and I think I know why it happened. If it does come back, it's going to be a chronic thing, which just fingers crossed, man. Like, only time will tell. And I need to get on it instantly if it does come back. Why do I think it happened? I talked with the eye specialists, and they agreed with my, what would you even call it? My guess. They agreed with kind of, you know, my thought process. I think I got viral conjunctivitis from going to the doctor and touching a seat and then touching my eye, because someone else might have had it at the doctor's. And then when I got viral, which was diagnosed as viral conjunctivitis in the second eye doctor I talked to, that's why I got drops for viral conjunctivitis. And through the viral conjunctivitis, my body tried to address it, and it created uveitis while trying to address the viral conjunctivitis, because viral conjunctivitis isn't bacterial conjunctivitis. It's actually something your body needs to try and fight, and my body didn't understand how to fight it. So that's what I think happened. And they agreed. Hypothesis. They agreed. They said that sounds like it could be that case, you know. Obviously it could be many things, but that one makes the most sense. One sec. We got the controller a killer match already. Because you guys have been insanely kind. So let's get a controller killer match. Usually do nurse. I think she's the one who gives you the most chance. She's one of the harder ones, but she's also one of the stronger. So it's like, yeah. So let's just see. Let's see. Control the nurse. First game. But yeah, hopefully that was what it was. It makes sense. Viral conjunctivitis is something your body needs to fight. You can't use something for it. You can't use bacterial drops or whatever it is for bacterial conjunctivitis. Antibiotics, I think it is. You can't use antibiotic drops. Your body literally just needs to fight it. It's a virus, it's a virus, I believe. And my body fought it incorrectly. Which is uveitis. Uveitis is where your body is attacking healthy cells. So, what's that? For controller nurse. I need to remember, like, the buttons. Yeah, it's the worst. It's the worst it's ever been for killer right now, Jin. I think makes sense. It's probably the best it's ever been for Survivor. How was my sleep during that time? When I first had it, I couldn't sleep. It was a nightmare. Like, just thinking back to it, it was horrible. I thought I potentially could lose my vision in my right eye. You can from it. If you don't, like, I was very, very proactive. I went to 3 different opticians and they all gave me the wrong diagnosis. Actually, I went to 2 opticians and 1 accident and emergency, ER, or whatever it is. Is it ER? No, A&E, right? Yeah, I went to A&E. And they gave me a wrong diagnosis. They kept giving me wrong diagnoses for it because uveitis usually does get a lot of wrong diagnoses. And I had 3 wrong diagnoses until the 4th one finally spotted, you know, what it were. But I was being as proactive as I could. It's very normal for uveitis to get severe before people actually diagnose it right as well. So it's kind of rough. Itchy eyes is the worst. It won't itch you, dude. Like, I would wake up in pain. Like, it was painful. It was insane. It was like, I don't know. It was just a really painful eye. Short pain. That you'd wake up with like a short pain in your eye. You had 3 or 2 operations in your eye. Issues with eyes is a disaster. Yeah. Billy on control. I've queued for nurse now. Otherwise, I would have. It doesn't really matter. It's controller, isn't it? I think nurse gives you the best chance, though. I'm playing controller because we hit 50 subs. Every 50 subs, I do controller killer. You had perfect vision before the injury. It sucks so much. Yeah, I think my vision's back to normal now. But once again, I'm going to leave it just a few more weeks until I see like an optician because I just want to make sure 100%. But I do have astigmatism in my right eye, so it's never back to complete normal. Like, back to normal is still not normal because my right eye has astigmatism. I'm assuming that's like a Ghoul reference or something. Or some anime, Lord. That sounds anime. Or creators. I've been playing it a bit, but I've kind of done everything right now. So I'm kind of waiting. Like, I'm in a good place on the leaderboard. I don't need to push that. Like, Yeah. Try the new content they added. The new map. Yeah, I did a bit of that last night-ish. No, I haven't killed the queen. Still ain't gone for the queen. Though you can just cheese her apparently with a blaze grenade, I think it is. Or something. How did it go? It's alright, that new map. I mean, it's a bit confusing, because is that the new... I'm pretty sure that is the new map, right? But it's acting like you need to, like, unlock something so you can get to the new map. It's quite big. It's very complex. Oh. They fixed the queen exploit with a fire grenade and mine. Yeah, it did kind of make it trivial, didn't it? Crazy Abby. Always late. No. My god, the killer queues. It's because the 2v8, isn't it? It just fucks over killer every time. Depends, Hex. I have done 8 hours. I mean, in subathons I've done like 24, you know, 25 I think it were. Oh, just trying to, yeah. I don't know. I just have quite a lot of energy or something. I don't know. Got a lot of energy yourself today. Yeah, some days I feel a bit tired. But some days I'm like full of energy. We did 10 hours every day with the subathon, Jack. Energy be mixed with being one of your passions, you're guessing? Yeah, it could be. I do love streaming. Okay. Control a nurse. Control a nurse. It's gonna be hard. But it is nurse. But it's controller. And it's my first match. Kind of hot kill. Going into my first match with controller. Let's get that comp team. Yeah. Because I don't want to doodle second day, you ask him. I like going against randoms. YouTube, yeah. I need to remember what you press, you know. Can't remember. Like, how do I blink? How do I pick up? It'll come back to me, but I can't remember right now. I think R1 is attack. I don't know how I pick up. Y maybe? Not sure. Let's see. R2 is attack. R1's pick up. Ah. I would have remembered. Well, it would have come back to me as I've started moving. R2's attack. L2 is blink. It'll come back to me when I'm moving, but you just saying that is confusing. What map are you giving me? We're getting this app a lot, by the way. It's because it's like one of Survivor's favorites, right? Oh shit. Wait, why is it not using pad? One sec. Why doesn't it let me use pad? I've had no issue with this before. Oh, game. It even shows I've got the pad. It's so fucking buggy, this game. Steam input disabled, maybe. Oh, we'll go after this again. Okay, well let me do this normally then, I guess. See if I can come back, and we'll try it again. You're not gonna keep that there, are you, game? You're gonna keep that there. Fuck me, this game's bugger. Wait, is this like really weird sensitivity? Dude, the sensitivity's all fucked. I have to play like ultra high sensitivity as well. Yeah, this sensitivity definitely isn't normal. I think it's like pad sensitivity. It's so buggy, dude. It's like it knows I'm using a... It's like I'm using a pad, but I'm not allowed to use the pad. Damn. I gotta play normal. I don't trust myself with this weird sensitivity bug. What's going on? Like, it's super sensitive. Whoa. Okay, good. Okay, what's going on? Why can't I use pad? Why is it showing that I've got the pad, but I can't use it? Like, what's going on? Controller. I'm pretty sure it's got no issues on any other game. This is like a new issue. Seems like it should be fine. I guess I can put that as well. There we go. Let's do that. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay. Alright, we'll do this again, obviously. Why has it got that weird thing there? You can tell I'm on pad when I start doing this. Like, look at the movement, it's so bad. It's like an AI. It's like you're moving like an AI. Press start or escape. No. Maybe start? No. Yeah, it's because I went for loads of slugs, Pebble. It's a way you can win with killer, right? And the devs are potentially taking it away. So, like, the only way you can actually win consistently with killer will be gone. Maybe if I just put it down there, then at least it's not too off-putting. Alright. Do another, because we were supposed to do a controller and that was scuffed. I hope this didn't mess up my whole sensitivity. If it did, I'll just restart the game. Look at this. It messes up my mouse and everything. It's so irritating. At least I can type. Okay. Alright. Alright. Controller nurse, take two. This is definitely going to be it, though. Controllers are not designed for multiplayer games. They are. They're just, like, it depends what game it is, but it can be inferior to a mouse and keyboard depending on the game. This game is definitely inferior. I don't think it's too bad for Survivor, though. But for Killer, it's massively inferior. You're never going to get to a top-level controller on this game. I just don't see it. With Killer, sorry. With Survivor, maybe. I don't believe it with Killer. You'll get 360s and stuff. Like, how are you going to compete? Maybe Nurse? Nurse controller? I don't know, though. I don't think so. Wait. Was that always like that? Like a hole there? Or was that a weird bug? Do you see it? There's like a hole there. I don't remember a hole being there. Has it always been like that? You never noticed that before? Same, right? Like this massive obvious hole. I feel I wouldn't notice that. When you charge killers miss 360s even on controller. I think every controller killer I've seen misses 360s. Doesn't mean that everyone does, it's just everyone I've seen has. That's console, not controller. I didn't ask them if they were playing pad on PC or console, true. But I don't know why you'd play control on PC. It's inferior. With this game, on Killer. So a lot of gamer players have 2,000 hours in the game, but can't run a decent path while being chased by killers. I think with Survivor, it's not as bad on controller, but when you play Killer on controller, you are, like, far inferior. On DVD. Like, I barely see people on controller even moonwalk as the killer. They don't even red claw man game. Like, they are really inferior from what I've seen. Like, that's easy to fucking loop if not even red claw man game in. You can't really moonwalk on a killer on pad. Exactly. You play on controller, you can even hook tiles properly. Yeah. I do in Nick. You moonwalk on controller. This is coming from someone who plays controller. You probably can do it, it's just harder. Like, a lot of things what are just, like, simple as hell on mouse and keyboard become this massive, like, hurdle on controller. Vectorna, you got a controller, you're playing for 8 years. There'll be some outliers, Frostbite. I'm just saying, whenever I've seen someone on pad, you know, whenever it's had a YouTube video or Twitch stream or whatever, they've always been playing very average. Missing 360s, no red claw mind games, etc, etc. When they're on mouse and keyboard, a lot cleaner. Just from what I've seen. Missing 360s. That's like my big thing. Like, if you're missing 360s consistently, you cannot compete at the top. Because how are you going to win a team that already is, like, almost impossible to beat, even when you hit every 360? What's going to happen when you're not even hitting 360s? You're fucked. Like, there's some teams where they're not even going to give you a chance to get it down, and the time when you get it down, you get 360'd? Like, nah, man. It's over. The boxing. Appreciate the £2,
Hey,
Jacob.
3. You watching the boxing later?
Who is it? Oh, I shouldn't itch. I play on controller. No, it's a challenge. We have 50 subs, so I'm, you know, trying killer on controller. I can do nurse. It's not easy in comparison to mouse and keyboard, but I can do her. You can't even, yeah, blink. You can't even do the tech I do on her with pad, I don't think. Where you blink one way and you kind of move towards them so they don't even know where you're blinking. Your blinks are really obvious. More shooters are on controller than mouse keyboard because of aim assist. Maybe. It depends on the game. It depends how big the aim assist is. I think Rainbow Six would still be superior on mouse and keyboard, for example. But maybe like COD. Like COD is all about trying to push like pad, I think. Ever since Modern Warfare 2 it did. They were very, very PC kind of like centric in COD 4. And COD 2. And then when Modern Warfare 2 came out, you could see that they shifted, you know, the priority. So I wouldn't be surprised on COD they have some like crazy aim assist, because they've always been about prioritizing pads over mouse and keyboard. Well, not always, since Modern Warfare 2. Apex is a roller dominated now. What's that? What's roller dominated? That's because the largest COD player base is PlayStation. Makes sense to push for pads. Well, it was PC with COD 4. COD 2 and COD 4. Or at least that was a big part of it. Roller means controller. Oh, okay. Would I say fighters are better on mouse and keyboard? No, fighters... Well, ironically, Fighters could be better on keyboard. There's a new thing what's come out, what a lot of people are using. It's called a hitbox. And a hitbox is very similar to a keyboard, if you actually think about it. Like, there's no actual analog or anything anymore. It's just pressing keys. So ironically, something what's like a keyboard is probably what's best for fighters, yeah. But yeah, if you're using like a normal keyboard, maybe the pad beats it, maybe a fight pad beats it. Hard to say, but a hitbox is like the best thing you can have on a fighter, and it's actually really similar to a keyboard. Tapping keys. Some people are saying it's cheating, hitboxes. Oh, there's what the fuck? This is not good. We got 3 people using something there. That means sweater. That could be loads of white wards. It's all these things which give them advantages, and there's 3 of them doing it. That's really rare. So this is probably either a 3-man or a 4-man, and they're using like super sweaty stuff as well. And I'm using controller nurse. So let's see if I'm right. This is probably going to be really difficult. Because what could they be using there? They're not using like, you know, fun things, casual things. They're using things which put themselves at an advantage. It's still got the thing in the middle, so whatever. Oh, pad's working now. Ah, shit. You can tell I'm on pike, can't you? I'm still not too bad on pad, though. I think I'm going to restart the game after this. I think the sensitivity is completely fucked because of the pad. Because this is really high sensitivity. But you need it higher on pad.
Support! You get skilled camot and Lickish, thank you for the switching tear. Appreciate it.
Like, I'm using control on us. Maybe it wasn't too bad. I really want to know what their offerings are. Can I see their offerings at the end? I heard you. Free down that as well. These guys are just giving me like back-to-back hooks. Oh, you would? That's a 2-man. Right? Like, what did they do? Why would you do that right in front of my face? Guys. She's dead. Why are you blinding me? What's the point? Probably DS. Well, looks like we got it. No, DS. Yeah, I think these two are together. Oh! We got a dub with controlling us. I don't really care, I'll go with you, man. The Crow, 100 bits, man. And Cad the Chad at 7 months. Yo, yo, yo. Come on, dude. Oh. Unless... No. Might as well give them the chase. I did. Oh, you mean with her slugs? Nah, I don't really care about slugging one and chasing me. I mean, the match is pretty much over at this point. Damn it. I guess practice. Golf clap on the shoulder. Because I have a pad in my hand. I mean, it's Nurse. Nurse is best killer in the game by far. Pad or non-pad, right? She gives you the ability to win anyone. Doesn't mean you will, but you have the ability to. When you go into a match with Nurse, you always can win, I think. Would you say I'm right with that? You always have a chance of winning? Or do you think there's some games that you actually can't win, even with Nurse? Maybe if they all have DS and insta-heals? Oh, my eyes itch, dude. I know you said blink, but it's not doing it. Nice. Okay. Alright, pad off. Or controller. Good shit. Controller does. Okay, with their insta-heals are gone soon. Yeah, we definitely need to restart. It still thinks I'm on controller. But yeah, look at the movement now. Like, boom, boom. If they're perfect, you can always win with Nurse. Or do you think I'll be any killer? Definitely disagree with any killer. Alright, let's go back in without the controller because it messes up all my sensitivity. Okay.
Subhype! You get Kid Camot and Lickage. Welcome to the community.
Adam H. They give the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. You doing, Adam? Connor Ben versus Chris Eubank Jr. Who's Connor Ben? I ain't really been following
Connor
it.
Ben v Chris Eubank Jr. Subhype! You get Kid Camot.
Appreciate the £2 super.
Appreciate.
Swally with the 9 months.
Update, I think I'm finally going to be a Nurse main.
Yeah, I mean, with Nurse, you always have a chance of winning. No one wants to go into a game where you physically can't win, do they? I keep getting more blood points, by the way. You see that? I'm at 7 million now. I feel like I keep getting more blood points. I'm at 7099, right? 7099. Remember this. 7099. I feel like I'm getting more points. The blood cap is 5 million still, right? It's because of the challenges. Oh, okay. No, do, do. No, 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 no. Yeah, okay. It's from the challenges, I think. Is it sure that I'm not going to P100 Ada? I mean, it's just more unique. Like, ironically, not P100 is more unique than P100 in, because, like, everyone does it. And it doesn't give you anything. So. When I run out of shit, then I probably will or something. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of just funny to me at the moment. I probably will do it eventually. feel like there's a lot of scenarios where you just lose solely because you picked a weaker killer and get a crappy map. But yeah, going back to that, I don't know if you guys were saying, do you think you can always win with Nurse? Do you think it's guaranteed? But yeah, the horse don't kick. Not guaranteed. No. Like, not like guaranteed you will win. It's guaranteed that you can win. It's guaranteed you can win. Because there's some killers where it's guaranteed you can't actually win no matter what you do. But with Nurse, I think you always have a chance. Against 4 DSs. So you think that sometimes you're not guaranteed to have a chance of winning? I don't know, I feel with Nurse, she's a bit of an outlier. Maybe Blight as well, potentially. I'm always on the fence when I say Blight, but Nurse definitely. Dude, what's this ping? Why are we going against a 200 ping killer? Trickster. Oh, he's got Blood Favor. Maybe I could look for it for us. I think it's worth me trying. Blood Favor Trickster could be quite hard to get chased by. Especially at 200 ping. You kidding me? The last autumn. That's really unlucky. Come on. He's literally jumping out how laggy he is. Why have we got such a laggy killer? Is it because one of you's joined has a bad ping? Sometimes that can happen. If it happens consistently, we'll need to get someone else. Because going against like the killers isn't too fun. What's my thoughts on the PTV changes? 1 out of 10. They're bad, really bad. I think it's this guy, the Nia, that's matched us with a bad killer, but I'm not sure. We'll do one more and see if it does the same. Is it unplayable? Yeah. For some reason, don't know why, it doesn't match us to the killer who, you know, the host's ping is. It matches us sometimes to the killer who the worst person's ping is. But there's only one person with a bad ping, why would you do that? Don't know, but it does it. He's teleporting. It might not be that. Let's see. We'll do one more and see if it's consistent. It could just be a really bad ping killer. Let's try and win him, even though he's like pretty much impossible to get chased by. I got rid of Blood Favor, so there's no host assigned. Strange. But yeah, the newest patch, I mean, it's like a 1 out of 10, isn't it? Let's face it. They're giving no reward, no carrot to the killer. For potentially playing in a way where they physically... Oh, I should have gone for the save here. Shit. I bet this is Jack. Jack always gets 2 hooked. Wait. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they're not giving an incentive to make it so the killer can win. He lags out, does he? It could just be the killer. I've said before, like I said years ago, make it when a killer fresh hooks, they get a map-wide regression. There you go. Now the killer will want to fresh hook. Because if a killer fresh hooks and gets map-wide aggression back to back to back to back for going for chasers, they're going to be really incentivized to want to do that other than just camping in one spot. It's just more fun. Killers do want to go for more chasers. They also want to win. And they want to win outweighs they want to do chasers, you see? Looks like we're still going to get this guy even though he's lagging out. I haven't versed him yet, so I don't know how bad he is, but I don't really care about going against the lagger. Wait. No, it's so bad. Then the problem with big changes is behavior has to consider all killers and the survivor side. I just think they need to understand the killers don't tunnel, slug and camp because they're all evil, sadistic, malicious people. They do it because they want to try and win. Once they understand that, the direction will be able to go in a more healthy place. But if the devs keep seeing the killers as like the bad guys and they're doing things because they're evil and malicious, they're never going to be able to make good decisions. Yeah, he hit me through a wall there. Oh, it was the other one she was on. Oops. Well, I've said I think the best thing what could happen. Wait, you did. The best thing what could happen in this game, for kind of what would I say, the devs' kind of insight and understanding, is forcing them to once a week go against a strong foreman and also go against a strong killer. And if they kept doing that every single week, they'd be able to understand how the gameplay loop is, right? And they'd get more attached. They'd understand more. But I don't think they want to understand. I think that's the issue. Okay, let's see if it's another bad ping. Long posting can win, but you have a lot to say about the upcoming changes. I think a lot of people do. It's the most vocal I've seen people talking about the issues I saw years ago. Without a regression incentive, killers don't actually get anything meaningful out of these changes. Build points don't ultimately mean anything during a match. And the change this risks being extremely survivor-sided if it goes through as is. Killers need some more base kit regression for unique hooks, otherwise the entire reason why they tunnel in the first place is left unaddressed. Yeah, agree. It's weird, it went AFK for like a minute. Yeah, I don't know, Jack. Let's see if this one's normal. What do I think about making corrupt base kit? It's something the devs said they were going to do about 4 years ago. They called it early game collapse. And then just stopped doing it. And then nerfed it, and then left it as a perk. Do you think adding a leaderboard would be a good thing for the game? No. It would be if everything was designed well.
True, 3.
But like, what would the leaderboard be? It'd be something stupid, like most kills. Well, that's just the person who's played the most. It's not fucking leaderboard. Obviously the leaderboard should be on MMR, right? That's what would make the most sense. But then, how are they basing their MMR? We don't even know. It's all hidden. So I don't even know, dude. Photos. A leaderboard based on MMR would be interesting. A leaderboard based on fucking escapes and kills would not be interesting. It would just be someone who's like 24/7 the game, not necessarily the best player. By players that played a lot. Also, I think a leaderboard would really kind of expose how many cheaters are still in the game. Because the top people are probably all cheaters. It'd just be a leaderboard of just cheaters that you've never heard of. I can see that. Probably saying like edgy words as well. And there'd be loads of people talking about it, and then behavior would be like, oh, what do we do? And then they'd probably take away the need like kill switch the leaderboards and shit. It'd be loads of mess. That's demo. Nice. You know, one thing I find funny that people are talking about all of a sudden, people are saying how strong Windows is, even though I told people 3-4 years ago how strong it were, and people said that no, it's not strong. And I tried to explain to people, like, it isn't Windows itself which is strong, it's how bad the maps are, or how imbalanced the maps can be, where you can go from palette to palette to palette, or window to palette to window to palette, and you can also chain really strong things together. I said that's why it's so strong, but people just didn't get it. And now look at it. Do you remember when I said it and people were like, oh, there's true, with another bad take. Look at it now. People are saying it's too strong. Oh, man. How times change, yeah. Well, good. Windows is amazing. Gage, I get the 34 months. Thank you. We've got an alright ping here, so it probably were that Trickster with just a really bad ping. Reduce aura meters of Windows, and we're still good. I mean, I'm not even talking about nerfing or buffing it. I'm just saying in general. I said it was strong. And once again, it took people years to come to the same conclusion. I get it swing there, nice.
Support! You get screwed that what and Lickage, thank you. It is much there. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see the face cam back.
Thank you, Cornell. Yeah, I'm good. Hopefully you're good as well, man. Removes the guesswork from your map player. That's what makes Windows so good. I know. I know, this is what I mentioned like years ago. I said the reasons why it's good. You don't run to any dead zones. Like, one of the biggest reasons you down a survivor is they run to a dead zone. Damn, Jack, this demo's kind of dominating you a bit. Is it gonna come here? I should have probably tried to get rid of this. Shit, he might get me off guard here. He's got through your DS as well, hasn't he, Jack? So you're quite vulnerable right now. They buffed Windows as well, years and years ago, yeah. Demo's cooked in the current meta. This is quite a good demo, I would say, as well. Like, looking at his chase first, mate, the way we're moving. He's doing all he can. Trying to make you, like, hesitate to get that little angle on you. He's not bad from what I saw in the first chase. Jack's an alright survivor and he's almost dead. A bad demo won't get Jack to, death hook this quick, I don't think. Where would I rank demo? It's just another kind of mid-tier killer. There's other killers who do things he does but better. Wesker does everything he does but better. Dark Lord does everything he does but better. I think they're the two what stand out. Sneaky little fucker. Nice. Good. You see a little hesitation I did? Messy animation looked very confusing. He's got a bloodlust with though. And he's trying to, but... Woo! Baby jump! It's so confusing looking. It's bullshit the fuck out of me though. What was that, Bloodlust 2? That's a crazy thing, by the way. That loop right there, not even a strong loop. If the killer doesn't Bloodlust, I can infinite that. With good movement, I can infinite it. Just that one tile. That's how important Bloodlust is. Infinite isn't guaranteed. All I need to do is make a right read, me make a wrong one. But if I keep making right reads, it's just forever. Balance all kills equally, although would be great. It's so hard. Yeah, I think the smart way of doing it, and we talked about many of these things for years ago, would be probably designing the maps around different killers differently. So if it's a mouse one, the map they go into has less pallets, less safe pallets, less jungle gyms. But if it's like a really strong anti-loop killer, then it has more pallets, more jungle gyms, you see. If it's nurse, it has more line of sight blocking, right? That would probably be the smartest way of doing it. A solution we said years ago, like most of our solutions. He won't be able to stop this, by the way. It's a guarantee. Unless they mess up. Which... Wait, I think he was trying to body block, man. Someone needs to body block her. Yeah, it's a guarantee. Pom, 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 pom. I think, right? Yeah. Maybe? Woo! That dead hard would give him one. I should have gone behind her just in case she didn't have dead hard. It was an easy dead hard to do, but if she didn't have it, then she just gets hit. GG, well played, yeah. Yeah. You're rusty. Yeah, I could see that. He weren't the worst demo though, Jack. He understood, you know, basic anti-loop.
40 bloody months.
Thank you, Order. Yeah, as I said, it got better quite a... Well, I'd say about maybe half a month, maybe a month. Because even after uveitis went, the damage it did, I could still see, like, halos quite big, night blindness. So that looks like that's healed now. I was getting eye float as well, which was apparently like the cells left or something. I can't remember what it were. But yeah, it seems okay now. I'm going to go for an eye test, as I keep saying, but I just want to make sure that everything's good. You know, in the next like few weeks, I'm going to see the numbers to see if everything's the same. And then hope, you know, it doesn't come back. Because if it doesn't come back, it's not chronic, and it was just a one-off unlucky event, right? Your cells are leaving the surface dying. Can't remember exactly what it were. I can't remember exactly what it were, but it was something to do with the information cells as well. Yeah, can't remember. Dead cells that pass in your vision cone. Yeah, but you're just saying cells, like it was very specific. I could obviously just Google it and put uveitis, healing, seeing eye floaters, and it'll probably say it. You doing Prodigy? His build looked like an old meta build. Pain res pop corrupt. Still is meta, dude. Not many people do what I do as killer. A lot of people still use gen defense. I don't use gen defense on killer. But a lot of people still do. Still meta. I just don't, because gen defense has got so like destroyed that it doesn't do as much as people think. It's almost a placebo. It does do stuff, but it, like, compared to what it used to do, it's not even the same league anymore. Especially when I see people use Grim. When I see people use Grim, I do like kind of like, what would I say? In my head face palm. Like, why are you using Grim by itself? It's not doing anything. Please put something better on. Use defense reality, you lose super quick. Yeah, I know. You know, I am a vet to the game. I understand kind of like strategies and things which can snowball. And that's why I know, you know, some of the changes that the devs are kind of... Is that a ghost face? It is. Some of the changes that the devs are proposing is going to just really hurt the game. Because I understand the power of like snowballing, you know. Really important. You have to kind of stay near him, not completely by his game sense. You need to know when to stay near and when not to. Dude, I don't care if you keep pushing off that jet, it's not even like on. He is slowly trying to break the pallets, which is smart. That might be a hit, actually. No, it's not. Is it going to go around? It's just breaking them. Go over here. Keep this one. Maybe we can go over here. We can. Whoops. Got one back here. He won't be able to break all the pallets in time, so that's not the strategy. He's doing this wrong. We'll see. It's not how I would do it. No, I fucked up. Nice. I wonder if he gets the speed up. Is he gonna... Really? He's breaking all the pallets. I don't agree with that. That's an unsafe pallet. What about this one? You're breaking this? What the fuck? Dude. What about this one? You're gonna break this one? Dude, why are you breaking every pallet? You don't have time for this. Well, GG, I guess. GG, man. Oh, wait, there were 3 people on 1 gen? Never mind, it's not GG. I looked at the UI, I saw 3 people on different gens. Like, it looked like different gens were all on 1. Never mind. Oh, he had deadlock. Oh, that's why he might be breaking all of this. There's too many pallets. Like, dude, come on. It's 2025. There's way too many pallets. You can't go around breaking them. No, you're gonna need to play the pallet, man. There were some pallets there he could have played. Yeah, he's trying to brute force everything. It's not realistic. You can't even do that with fucking Leatherface. And Leatherface destroys pallets instantly. I don't think he has no head. He's playing one of the weakest killers in the game, and he's not understanding what pallets to break and what pallets to leave. So it's you're not going to win anyone good. You need to understand what pallets have to be broken and what pallets don't. The middle ones, they pretty much have to be broken. You might be able to bloodlust, but then a body block will get rid of it. But some of the pallets near the side, like the one with the car and the little dustbin, you can mind game that. The one at that side I probably would have broke. But the one with the little merry-go-round thing, whatever it is, you can mind game that. The one at the other side with the kind of like climbing frame thing, you can mind game that. Potentially. They can see through it, so it's a bit harder, but it's smaller. When they've got smaller sides, grim. Anyway. Jeej to the Nightbot. So when you say Jeej, the Nightbot also says it. Is that what you want? You want Nightbot to say Jeej? You managed to get deadlocked to a 99 on accident gen though. Yeah, it was deadlock what stopped you. All 3 of you being on 1 gen, I wouldn't have... That... No, you're better than that. The most you want on a gen, guys, is 2. And ideally, you never want 2 people on a gen at any one time, even when there's only 1 gen left. Reason being, if you have 1 gen left and 1 person's in chase, and you have 3 separate survivors on 3 separate gens, the last 3 gens to be done. If he has pain res, doesn't matter, only hits 1 gen. If he has deadlock, doesn't matter, only hits 1 gen. If he has deadman switch, doesn't matter, only hit 1 gen. You get what I mean? So there's always a gen what can be worked on, even when they have the most meta perks. So you might as well always be on separate gens for the most part. I mean, if you can see they don't have pain, res, or deadlock, then I guess you can, right? But yeah, if they have that stuff, you could just negate it all. Like, there's so much stuff you can do with Survivor. Harder to can't play for killer when you split gen pressure. Yeah, yeah. They can't be at all places at one time, especially if you have 3 gens at 3 sides of the map. They're fucked. How are they going to stop that? Even the top tiers like Blight even still struggle. Blight can potentially because he's so fast, but he'll still struggle. It's quite far. You could tell how many you're on a gen when the progress goes up as well. Usually, yeah, I was getting chased though, so I was focusing on the chase. I was exposed, so he would have one-shot me, so I need to be careful. One little mistake and then boom, you're down, right? Might as well look at these as I'm running. What's that? Oh, it's pig. She's getting a lot of benefit from corrupt. Ideally on this map, you want to do the gens which are closest to the building first. Because that means that all the other gens are going to be far out, which are going to be hard to pressure. Like this one, for example. This is a really good gen. But obviously these gens are the scariest to do, but you do these gens, the killer's fucked. You get 3 of these gens done around the building, the killer's fucked. If you get 3 of the outside ones, the killer can still come back from that. So even like what gens are done matters as well. Yeah, the HUD's insane for info. I mean, they tried to bridge the gap between Solo and Survive with Friends, and you know, they're very close to it, aren't they, if you actually think about it. Which I think were the wrong way of doing it, because pushing Solo to be closer to the most imbalanced side of the game didn't make sense to me, but it does look like they have almost done it, to be honest. You get nearly the same info. It's not exactly it, but it's very close. It's a lot of information. Just playing smarter. Break it. She's playing smarter. She's actually not breaking every pallet. She's looking for like little mind games. And she's detaching quite quickly. Yeah, she's smart. Created a dead zone-ish here as well. Might have gone back to the hook. She kicked that, so she's been back this way. Okay, there's someone there. She's got 2 traps on now as well. Shouldn't really have gone down this early to pig. To be honest. Got dead man. Dead man probably the best slowdown at the moment. And actually well designed perk, because it's based on wow, she's really down in our team quick. He was a god pallet. Oh, maybe DS? Yes. I don't know, this is looking bad. 2 people with head traps on, only 1 gen done. Smart kind of play from the pig. No one to detach. Looking bad, isn't it? Yeah, you didn't need to trade, Jack. She's gonna come back to this gen, god damn it. Because she knows. Knew it. God damn it. God damn it, max distance. And I fell off my button, so I stopped running. Knew it. It was so obvious. Damn. Oh well. See if she gets it off. If she does, I need healing. We don't want more head traps on us. She did. Okay. We need to not get the head traps on us, man. Slowing us down. Usually I wouldn't heal, but these head traps are slowing us down way too much. More than the heal would. Never trusted my instincts. Well, the thing is, I would have had Dead Man Switch. So, letting go of it would have been bad as well. So I was kind of in a weird place. I knew she was going to come here, it was obvious. But letting go of it would have blocked the gen. Two people already on Death Hook. We played this quite bad. Another head trap, fucking hell. God damn it. Looks like it's over. Does he have Amanda's? No, shouldn't have Amanda's. Ah, you're over there. She had a free gen chase. She won't do that verse, man. She's detached every time she chases me. You're on Death Hook. Actually, you're not on Death Hook, but whatever. She's going just for two people. I don't think she is. She's at a god pallet over there. She's safe. She's got another god pallet upstairs, yep. She's got two god pallets she can play with. She's got the god window too. She's got a lot of stuff in there. Close. It is a close game. We've got that gen almost done. We've got that gen almost done. And we've got my gen, which is... This 3 gens almost done. Like halfway. So, 40 seconds. Yeah, one bad chase and she loses. Yep. Killers are always about to lose throughout the whole match, even when they've played really well. Only takes one bad chase. Looks like she's done it as well. She chased in the building. It's a really, really bad building, this, for Killer. Oh, she pushed her off that gen, though. That was important. And number 3's almost dead by the head trap. And she's healing? No, she was on the head... I think she dies the head trap. We need to find where number 2 is. Oh, I could... No, actually, I'll find where number 4 were. Number 4 were doing a gen somewhere. Was it middle? No, this is, yeah, we're middle. Nice. I'm the only one I haven't been hooked. Nice, that's who we want. I don't think she has pain res. I don't remember seeing pain res. I think it's just dead man. Close game. Weren't sure we were going to go this one. Very, very bad start from a lot of us. Good decision making. Damn. That's fine though. She has saved the best for last. This should be maybe a guarantee. They just need to heal up. If she puts me on this hook, it's a guarantee. Oh, it's a guarantee. She can't stop that. That's a 4-man escape, unless they mess this up. Mortar. I mean, it should be a guarantee. All we need is 2 people who were not injured. She could see number 2's getting chased. Let's see. First at end of the game. Happens a lot, that, honestly. It's quite common. Looks like she's with her back there. Is she still on the other girl? She's still on the other girl. Ah, there she is. Shit. Perfect timing. Yeah, that middle building fucked her up. She was having really good momentum, and that middle building was really messing her up. He usually does that. Yeah, she played alright. She had a bad chase in that middle building, though, at the end. Saved the best. Could see that. Close. You got the head trap off in literally last second. Yeah, I thought you were dead, Jack. With the head trap. Look at. She didn't commit on a kill. It's not that easy. You can't, like... Contrary to popular belief, you can't just follow one survivor and try and just kill them and then win because of it. A lot of the times, that's how you lose. Like, the reason they got close to winning is because of the detaching. The reason why they got into a bad situation is they got tunnel vision near the end. Thank you, Scrappy. Yeah, she would have lost faster if she was tunneling. Like, the main reason why she kind of, like, lost control was tunneling. Because at the end, she really wanted Jack. And he ran to the middle building and played well at middle building, and it just messed her whole momentum. She kept detaching from me, Paul. She got one hit on me, like, through stealth, because I was doing a really risky gen, and I had a feeling she was coming. That main building's so busted. Yeah. 2 god pallets, god window. 3 god pallets, sorry. 3 god pallets, god window. Yeah. It is kind of crazy. Two god windows. You think that's a god window? I don't know if that's a god window. You would say the bottom is a god window through the kind of like shaped place. We can see we're going against Vectorna instantly because I can see that it's telling me I can get, like, different shit. God damn it. That's not what I want. Okay. That's good, like, after you get other stuff, but... that ain't gonna help me in chase. Well... potentially. I mean, I can go invisible. If I go into a locker, I can become invisible whenever I want. But it does take a health state off me. Last time I went against Vectorna, I did a 5-gen chase. But I think you need to have that specific add-on. Or specific thing. No one has it yet, I can see. It actually tells you what everyone has versus Vectorna. That's so strange. Why is it telling what my teammates have versus Vectorna? I don't think even Swift does that. Why is it telling me what all my team has versus Vectorna, guys? That's so random. That's like over information. Okay, well. It's been there since release. That's it. I never noticed it. It's a shared item pool. Yeah, I guess. Well, it looks like I'll get something good then. Seeing as looking at these, it's not that good. We've almost won. Oh my god. We're almost at 1 gen? What? This was quick. Nice! That's the one you want. That's the best time you can have versus him. Are we almost at 1 gen? Because it looked like... wait, how have we done these so quick? Number 4 almost finished a gen, right? So that means we were nearly at 1 gen, and now we're on 3 separate gens that are nearly done? How was this so quick? This is really quick. Yeah, come up here. That's gonna definitely not waste your time at all, Vectorna. You definitely have time to come all the way up here. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, you definitely do. Do it. It's gonna take him about 30 seconds just to even start the chase. He's trying to tunnel, it's not gonna work. The instant unhook was bad there. Yeah, you don't need to unhook instantly. No, this is over. I need to see your... like, how did we do these gens so quick? I feel like they were really quick. He's trying to tunnel. Tunneling doesn't work, man. Not in public. It can work in comp maybe because the survivors have loads of restrictions, but they have no restrictions in public. It's not the same game. How long do I stay invisible for, guys? You know what? Should I try and get a save while invisible for shits and giggles? I will. Don't save them. I'm gonna try and do it while invisible. He'll probably know. But that'd be kind of cool. You're invisible and broken, yeah. So we need to get close. I'm gonna try and go invisible and try and get a save. I don't know how long it lasts. Do you think he'll expect this? That's kind of gone loud, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. Just fucking walk past while invisible. Oh. Yo, heal me. Can I get this infinite? 10 seconds with no sound. We're gonna try and go invisible again. They need to open that though. Open this, I'll go invisible. Is it open? Oh. Open that and they go invisible. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright, get me seriously though. Don't let me die. Please don't stay there. He's gonna push her out. All I need is two. Wait, all I need is two people. No, we're doing this wrong. We're doing this wrong. Go back. Let's escape now. That was funny though. Gonna take me to the basement there. It won't matter. It's a free escape. This is a free escape. You don't know about it. It's completely free. And this is what the devs are keeping in the game as well. One takes a hit. They did that wrong. Okay, it didn't matter. They did that really wrong, but I don't think it mattered. Oh wait, it did matter. Someone went down. Damn it, I want to run that way if someone went down. So they allowed the skulls to hit them, and then went for it. They did it wrong, but it's whatever. They got one. I'm assuming one of you or two of you don't understand what to do versus Vectorna there. Because definitely panic happened. GG. But yeah, you need to watch out for the skulls. Like, you want to do the grab after the mouse one, not skulls. Skulls he recovers quicker. That was funny, man. That's so stupid. We got 4 at the moment. Invisible into the basement was fun, eh? Yeah, he has no sound on you. Frosty got hit with the skulls. Yeah, we fucked it up. It's whatever. Like, just learn from it. And then we would have got 4 out, because it was guaranteed. That was an awesome save in the basement. Yeah, completely invisible, no sound. You know how to probably know you just didn't care at the moment, don't care for the escape, fair enough. Makes you invisible and no sound. Yeah. Vectorna's weird. Like, he's quite a strong killer, but I've done like some of my biggest recent chases versus Vectorna. I think if you get that hand thing, which I got, you can do really well versus him. Because that's his strongest thing, the catch up when picking up or blocking a pallet. It's not that strong. You don't think? You find him easy to loop? Yeah. Not, I wouldn't say easy. It's actually usually quite an exciting chase. I guess he never really gets bloodlust, does he? Because he's always using his abilities. So you're always going at 115% with him. Ooh. Pyramid can be quite scary. Whoa, lag. There's 3 gens here. How weird. Let's do this one, it splits these 2 up. Though I can hear someone down there. But we'll still do these 2. We'll do these 2, we'll split this up. Don't want to be outpositioned. Need to shift W before I get outpositioned. Oh my god, yes, man. I've said before, usually if I'm the one who gets tunneled, I'd say like 99% of the time we'll win. Usually. That's why I don't care about killer tunneling me. Ba, 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 ba. Because I'm good. I have a good build. I have a good understanding on how to waste the most time from a killer. And yeah, I mean, I understand the game. It's all about wasting as much time from the killer. Once you understand that, you'll get better at Survivor. So did they do that one down there? They did. They're on that one as well. We need to push over here. We're doing too many gens at one side. There should be one... Wait, the last one's there. No, the one upstairs. There? Interesting. Okay, we could do this one. Oh, someone's on it. We could do an upstairs one. These gens are weird. Loads of them are like together with each other. Is he coming up? He is coming up. Oh, he does the attack tech. Nice. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I'll just do the gen then if you want to leave me. He's doing the mouse 1 tech. So he actually understands how to efficiently fall off ledges with killer. Though, it does depend where you do it. You don't just do it for no reason. Wait, I shouldn't do that one. We should do this one. That one's further away. We want that for last. We've got 1, 2, and then 1 over there somewhere. I think it's there, maybe, or over there, I don't know. We've got some weird gens on this, though. No in the middle gens at all. We didn't have one there, we didn't have one back there. It's just we had all the gens at that side, and all the gens at this side. Very strange. 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. How weird is that? Nice. Very nice. Can I make this? Am I being greedy? Maybe. Yeah. Nice. 2 bears back to back. Pain res. Just like they're playing with gen spawns. You have 2 gens on the same here. Yeah, no, they do that. That's been a thing. I don't think I've ever seen a map, this map, sorry, where 3 gens, like literally, I could show you this on Pain, how weird this is. There's 1, 2, 3, and then there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 really close there, and there's 3 really close here. Gonna go for the save. I've got kind of like large protection. I'm fully healed and I've got DS. If we break that gen she's on, we win. Well, that's in a synergized. Not synergized. What's the word? Synchronized. No, we pushed her off. Fuck. Oh, she's went back on it though. Very smart. They understand what gens are important. She ain't even hooked. I understand what gens are important too. I'm going over there. She's got a pain res too. This gen's too important. Damn! He needs to get a pain res, he knows it. Oh, fucking smart bastard. Ah! He's going to get a pain res and he knows it. And we know it. No! Nice. That's some good game sense. That is some good game sense. He's angry. That's it. Oops. Damn! It's good at baiting, dude. Nice. Oh, he's good at baiting. Wait, I didn't get DS. Is that a bug? Oh, I'm dead. I think. And I'm exhausted. Why did I get DS? Nice. Oh, jeez. Weird. Cage don't give DS. They do, though. They do. They changed it. They changed it where cages give the same as being hooked. That's what I thought, at least. No, they don't. I'm sure they changed it. Oh, okay. My bad. Okay, that's quite strong then. You can get rid of the best perk in the game. You want to kill me, boys. Interesting. So we still can get rid of DS. You get borrowed in haste, but not DS. Ah. Yeah, he would have killed me without that. Interesting. May you join us when he leaves? Sure, man. Ooh. Just look back and yeah, no DS. Yeah, no. But apparently it's normal. How did he know you were going to be sent to that location? I know where all the locations are when I play Pyramid. Do I think that Pyramid was good? Yeah. Very good. It was very hard to know when he was going to use his power. He also knew exactly where the cage were when he needed to. Yeah, the cages are very easy to know where they are. You probably got lucky, Jack. I don't know, man. I'd have to see from your point of view. Yeah, same as Pinhead's box. Yeah, you know what that is. You do need certain perks though for it. Interesting. I thought they made it where cages give you everything hooks give you. Very interesting. So he can actually get rid of DS. I didn't know he could do that, you know. That's crazy. So that's actually really... That's still quite good then. He used to do that, Dragon. But... I didn't know he still did. I thought they made his cages like hooks. Exit gates weren't powered, no. They were powered about 5 seconds later. I could see that DS weren't activated. They only had a BT and haste to cage. Oh shit. Okay. No resurgence on cage either. Okay, so his cages are still kind of legit then. Interesting. Yeah, you want to always use cages on second stage then. Damn. I was so sure that you had everything. That was like a change they did. But I guess not. Okay. Well, Pyramid's definitely better than Mid then. Just with that alone. Being able to like negate one of the strongest perks in the game. Wait. Even if he tunneled you straight after the first hook, if he got you tormented, he still can miss DS. Where is it? There. Oh, I walked into it, so hit. Oh, never mind. Okay. It's actually a really bad chase if he takes this. I hope he does, but he's probably going to detach to the person over there. Yeah, sadly. I knew it. Wait, he still has this. Let's get rid of it. Punish him for detaching. It's not there, is it? Why, yes, it is there. I mentioned I was getting nerfed. Maybe. I already did the controller match, yeah. We played Nurse. Bye-bye, 2 perks, what you could never get back. Was it worth it? I don't think so. All I need to do is bring this item and I can get rid of them whenever I want. Meh, 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 meh. Appreciate you faded. Controller for my whole game. Five Pentimento. They nerf the fuck out of Pentimento, man. It's nowhere near as strong. There's not really much the killer has that's that overwhelming. I'm not gonna lie. Devour, maybe. Nowhere at the end, like at the very end, and if he hooks you near it, maybe. Rancor, if you're the obsession right at the end. They're all very gimmicky though. But there's no like, you know, eruption like it used to be. There's no ruin like it used to be, even though ruin was a bit hit or miss because it's a totem anyway. Pop isn't really that crazy. Pain res isn't that crazy. It kills itself, so. Nice hit. Oops. I went the wrong way. Actually, no, this is good. If he comes that way, he has to break it. I can shift W the fuck out of it. He didn't break it. Nice, fuck's sake. Nice play. I was hoping they were going to come that way. Game's already over, but... You're too slow of a killer. Doesn't matter what you do. Just me doing that and pushing him all this way, it's too much damage. Even though he got me at the end. He's 110%. Like, what's he gonna do? Travel this whole map and pressure 3 other people now? Subjectivity game, enjoying some good old Myers and Pinner games, so my idea on the extra state of balance, having fun regardless. That's good. The balance is really bad. It's never been as good for Survivor as it is right now, I think. And they're buffing Survivor more soon. It shows how detached they are. But yeah, I mean, if you're having fun with Killer, fuck it, right? Didn't realize I only had 1 hook. Might as well heal me, makes me safer. We need to open the other gate. I'm gonna go a long way. That was a misplay though, I really thought we were gonna break this. I was looking for the break as well. Didn't react. I had windows, I could have seen it. That's another thing Windows does, by the way. You can see where the killer's at when he breaks a pallet. Just gift that keeps on giving, it. She's alone? What's going on? Okay. I'll try and bait him over here, so... Where? You're on your first, so me grabbing you here isn't that bad of an idea. Do you have Resurgence? Because you'd get a free escape. If you did, you don't. Another slept on perk, just as I told everyone with Windows. Resurgence, it's another slept on perk. Just like Windows as well. Oh, this should be a guarantee. Might as well go this way. It's just a quicker route. He might try and mouse 1 into shot. He might have a chance at that. Are they out? I think they are. 2 hooks. Makes sense. It's one of his worst maps. Him and Huntress. I think actually Deathsling is a bit better on this map compared to Huntress. Huntress is like really bad. This is classed as like one of people's favorite maps as well, isn't it, right? With that that biased map kind of thing they did. Where they only allowed you to choose from 5 maps and then told you what your favorite maps of the whole game were. You'll never guess what people's favourite map is from the whole game. We gave them 5 maps to choose from. And the majority of people are Survivor. So it's just going to be Survivor's favourite map. But no, it's the whole player base. Oh, Jeej. Not really highlight worthy. Not really happened, I feel like. Pig one were, though. That was good. And the invisible one. That was kind of funny. Versus Vectorna. How do you become higher MMR killer in this game? Do you have to tunnel? You have to get rid of all Survivor brainwashy ideology. Or narrative, I should say. Not even ideology. I mean, kind of the ideology, but the brainwashing narrative. You need to get rid of it. There's no such thing as just tunneling you win, just camping you win, just slugging you win. Killer's way more complex than that. If you want to get to the top level with Killer, you need to have a really, really good understanding of the game. You need to understand when to chase, when not to chase, when to break chases. You need to understand what loops are powerful, what loops are weak. You have to understand when Bloodlust is going to kick in. You have to understand distance, perfect distancing. So you know if someone loops at this place from this specific distance, at this distance I can get the hit, so you understand the loop you can actually get them at. You need to understand perk synergy, you need to understand map pressure, you need to understand obviously slug pressure, you need to understand who the best target to go for is from how many hooks they have. You need to understand kind of the perks that you're going against, which will dictate what you're going to do with the chasers, etc, etc. There's way more to it, but people who just play Survivor and play Killer at a very low level will have you believe that you just camp a hook and win. It's not that simple. That's why many people don't play Killer at high level. And people who do play Killer at high level can jump on Survivor and just take the piss, because it's so much easier. If you play Killer at high level, there's no reason for you not to play Survivor at high level. On top of that as well, a lot of killers are quite unique with their abilities, so you need to understand how to use their abilities well too. Is it worth learning multiple killers when learning Killer, or should you stick to one? It's smarter to stick to one, obviously, but I don't find that as interesting. So I play multiple. Like I play every killer. But it is smarter to stick to one, probably, like an S tier. That is smarter, it's just not as interesting. Like, it's smart to just stick to Nurse, really. You won't really learn too much, though, for the other killers. Like, same with Blight as well. Like, say if you just main Nurse or Blight, you're not actually going to be that good at other killers. Seriously, you won't be, because you're not learning fundamentals. Like, the killer is so different and allows you to do so much things that other killers can't. You won't be learning fundamentals at all. Like, Blight is basically break, pallet, catch up, mouse 1. Like, what are you learning from that? Nothing. You learn how to play Blight. That's it. Nova killer. Blight is simple as fuck in his playstyle. Like, some things you could do with Blight are quite skillful, but the majority of his gameplay is break, pallet, catch up, mouse 1, out positioned, rinse, repeat. Very simple. God damn it, she just went straight for it. I could have easily put that down. She gets that, doesn't she? Fuck, nice. Nice. Okay, so I wonder if she's going to keep doing that. Where she just goes for it. Usually the Spirit skin has perfect sound. Oh yeah? Yeah, Spirit's S tier. Spirit's really good. Very sparkly thing, that one, isn't it? God damn. More pay to win, possibly. There is a bit of that in this game. Is it true though, you can actually hear better with this skin? I want to see if she does the same thing or if she mixes it up. If she plays in a pattern, which should be good, but if she doesn't... Fuck's sake. Same fucking place. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. No! God damn it! Awkward movement. Nice. Go by stairs. Yeah. Had to waste the dead hot early, sadly. Well, now she know we're there. She had to have seen me. Because I was way too specific. She went straight to that tree. Oh, maybe nowhere. Just base those up. I mean, if she knows where I'm at when I'm hiding somewhere, I'm gonna get fucked, aren't I? See if she does it again. I wanted to get that gen over there, but I can't now. I need to play it safe. No, Cherry Blossom doesn't exist anymore. They got rid of it. I think, right? Dude, fucking keep downing them near me. She would have hooked her there, I bet. I'm on death hook. I need to be safe now. This killer, like, knows where I'm at as well, so I'm paranoid. DS was huge though. So this mirror build later. Yeah, we can have a look at it. I'm curious too. It might have been nowhere to hide. She knew I was at that tree. So she either saw me beforehand or she's got maybe nowhere to hide. Because she knew I was at that tree. She was circling it like she knew. She left you? Wow. And you're death hook as well. That's crazy. That's a bad decision. She should have probably kept going for you. She probably wants to win though, not a draw. And going for you is probably a draw. But not going for you might be a loss. Sometimes it's good to take the draw, I think. Cherry Blossom still exists? Does it? I swear when I looked at my add-ons. Maybe I just don't have one. Well, it looks like she gets a loss. The DS will clutch as fuck like usual. Can we get everyone out maybe? Maybe. There's a... I'm on death hook though, and another person's on death hook. We're quite vulnerable. She's going to put you all the way over there if she's smart as well, because there's a gate over there. So she's going to be like over there. Yeah. I don't know if we can get you, man. There's too many people on death hook. Let's see. This is going to be a martyr, I think. Okay, I've got an idea. Why am I alone here? Fuck's sake. Oh, I guess I'm martyr then. Go and save him. Oh. Okay. Okay, if I was her, I would have downed me. Because she knows I'm on death hook. She can see the UI. The killer gets it now. Weird. They tried to make it so she falls off. She didn't. She's gonna push them out now. It was a martyr. I think I was right. Yeah. She might get a draw now. I can't run over here while injured and on death hook. It's too risky. If we can heal, we might be able to. Oh, never mind. You didn't fully recover, did you? Fuck's sake. Oh, why am I doing this? I'm trying to help people. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there it is. Oh, use the dead hard. She don't get a phase. Oh my god, you're body blocking. We body blocked each other. We body blocked each other. You have dead hard? Nice dead hard. Maybe you have dead hard. Okay, we made it. Fucking hell. That was a 1k into a 3k into a 1k, right? Nice dead hard, yeah. Saved me. Oh. Both running into that window. Almost got fucked. Oh, you don't have dead hard. Oh, ah, yeah, see, it was nowhere. That's how she knew. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, these are the best add-ons. Dead man with pain res. Yeah, this is a very just overall strong build. And obviously spirit. You tried to mortar for me. You don't need to do that on this, like, it's like literally last second, right? No cherry blossom. Are you sure she has that add-on? One kill spirit underperforming. Not technically not. With like to get 6% kill rate, the killer does not need to perform that well. They need to mainly get 2 hooks. Well, 2 kills, but it could be 2 hooks. If they continually get 2 hooks and then 2 kills, and then on some games get 4 kills, it's actually going to be higher to like 70% kill rate. So yeah, like, as I said, it's really bad data, and it makes things sound more extreme than they are. A 6% kill rate is actually quite abysmal, because it means whenever they 4K, they're going to have so many games where they get 1 or 2K to kind of make it up to 60%. Because whenever they 4K, it's 100%. And they're pretty much always guaranteed 25%. They usually will get 1 kill. So their baseline is 25%, and whenever they get 4K, it's 100%. So it's like really, it's really bad data, as I've said for years. No, you shouldn't believe someone's tier list as fact. It's subjective. I mean, people were sleeping massively on Myers, for example, and said it were the worst in the game. And because loads of people said it, everyone just like agreed. Oz is a reliable source. Not more than a lot of people, if I'm honest. Like, there'll be a lot of people who have the same understanding. They just don't put it down on paper. And even when you do have the same understanding, you're going to have different ideas, different perspectives, because it's subjective. Like, I know Ott said Myers is like the worst or whatever, right? I massively disagree with that. I don't think an insta-down killer with extended lunge, it's the worst killer. Like, massively disagree with that. Massively disagree. It doesn't make any sense at all to me. But that's why it's subjective. But when people start treating it as if like these opinions aren't subjective, that's when we're definitely gonna have disagreements. Always depends on the player, yeah. And also Ott said kills were healthier for the game than hooks at the start. And I said it weren't. And then, you know, years later, when he could see, he agreed with me. So it's like, I don't know. At the end of the day, we're all just humans playing a video game. Like, there's no one who's got this superior understanding. I've definitely made a lot of really good reads compared to a lot of people. I've probably made some bad reads. And, you know, vice versa, in different aspects for everyone else. That was Superior Bamboozle, weren't it, lad? That was Superior Bamboozle, that was fast as fuck. Superior Bamboozle Clown, that's kind of scary. Oh, that was a nice bait, though, if I do say so myself. That was a fucking nice bait. That was like a guaranteed injure without the bait. But that bait made it so it weren't guaranteed. Very nice. Did a pretty job that. Wait, he got rid of this. It's probably because of his Oh, I didn't fall for it that time. Nice. That was such a good bait as well, but he didn't fall for it then. Nice. Yeah, he's leaving me. A mind gaming too much is like, fuck that. I don't want to have to keep making these reads. That's what I say, if it was going to help it. Honestly, I could go through a list of what Ott says, and 100% I will not agree with everything. And he could probably do the same. Like, we need to stop putting people on these pedestals, man. Like, we're just people playing a video game. No one has this secret knowledge. Once you hit, like, 10k hour mark, you've probably got a good understanding. It doesn't matter what your name is. Unless you only play one side. If you only play killer, or you only play survivor, you're going to have less of an understanding of someone who's got 10,000 hours playing both, right? Especially playing both at a good level, but, you know, common sense. People are coming DVD from actual comp games, like, Team has the games again, is irrelevant. That makes no sense what you said there. But yeah, you can treat the game as competitive or not competitive. It doesn't matter if you come from a competitive background or not, though. That just sounds like elitism. I've come from many different competitive games. I was the person who won the very last culling tournament, for example. With Rainbow Six, when we were getting coached by Fnatic, we won as Team England, right? Like, I'm a competitive person, and I've done well in little different competitive things. And I still treat this game competitively. So, there's no correlation. You could treat it competitively or not, it's up to you. It's Rainbow a comp game. I mean, one would think so, yes. But as DVD conversations go, it's hard to, like, really say anything as, like, a matter of fact. Everything's always, like, a massive discussion. Like, you could say, like, do we need oxygen to live? And there'd be someone somewhere in the DVD community who's like, well, actually. So, yeah. But yeah, I think the majority would probably say Rainbow Six is very competitive. I can hold my breath for 30 seconds, so we don't need it. But you know what I mean. Obviously, that's an exaggerate, but the amount of, like, the conversation I've had in DVD where it's like, it should be just so obvious. It's just this massive discussion, and it's just a massive, like, yeah, you know, kind of people who believe it or people who don't believe it. Like, it's never just like a consensus that everyone's like, okay, yeah, we all understand that. There's always people who are like saying no. It doesn't matter what it is. Like, it can be the most obvious stuff. You remember some streamers competing in DVD for some tournament and thinking it sucked? Oh yeah, 100%. You're on about, well, you're on about Twitch Rivals. Twitch Rivals is a very, very loose tournament, I would say. I've been in a Twitch Rivals, and everyone wins, basically. You all get a payout, and the people at the very top barely get more than the people at the bottom. It's more of a sponsorship to kind of promote the game through like an exciting tournament, but it's not really real. Eternally, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you. What's that more? Call of Duty has paid millions, maybe tens of millions, to replace Kappa with the Replacer. It's an advertisement campaign from Call of Duty. It's actually really smart, to be honest. The Replacer design, the Replacer idea, is actually a really smart advertisement campaign. And him replacing Kappa is very smart. I always respect like kind of smart ideas like that because I were in that world at one point, and that's a smart person who's done that. Very, very smart. We need to open this other gate. If anything makes you not want to play, expect you to talk about it. All publicity is good publicity, right? Kind of. Wait until the reloads and then we go for it.
Some things in life are bad. They can really make you mad. Other things just make you swear and curse when you turn around. Don't grumble, give a whistle, and this will help things turn out for the best.
No way.
Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the light side of life.
Always look on the bright side of life. I ain't even been hooked before, you're dead hard. Oh, let's go. Oh, okay. Oh, that was laggy as hell. Dude, we are so, like, annoying to go against. We're not even on comms, I'm fucking chatting to you guys about whatever, and the killers are like having to sweat their ass off. God. Ot still puts Krasu at top 3. If that's true, case in point, like I massively disagree with that. I think Krasu is super overrated. Better than Ghoul? Like it's just what? And then you say like reliable source and shit. It's like whatever. I don't think anyone's a reliable source. We're human. We have human error. Das, I give for the 28 month. Some things in life are bad. They can really make you mad. Oh, you are doing that. Just make you swear and curse when you're chewing on life's gristle. Don't grumble, give it a whistle. So they'll turn out for the best and always look on the bright side of life. She has massive counterplay when infected. You could just body block with the people who aren't infected and she needs to go back into a thing. Also, you know she can't even anti-loop a jungle gym. You realise that, right? She can't actually anti-loop a jungle gym. She has to go back into a human form, break the pallet, and then go back into a headless form, which wastes about 20 seconds. When Ghoul can just anti-loop, because he's got a better anti-loop, and he can also break the pallet instantly if he wants, without having to waste like 20 seconds going into his other form, which he doesn't have, and then going back into the headless form. Like, what do you mean you can't count, like, body blocker? And like, even if you can't body blocker, which isn't true, which is one of the easiest to body block in the game, it's one of her biggest weaknesses, she can't even anti-loop a jungle gym. She can't anti-loop 2 double pallets either. I don't know. It's whatever. I think DBD, it has people saying a certain something, and then people will completely commit to that certain something and die on that hill, no matter what, even if they don't actually even understand why they're saying that, right? Like talking about how you can't body block her, that's insane. You have the opinion that she's so strong, but you don't understand that her biggest weakness is body blocking. You say that's a strength. It's just, I don't know. It sounds so surreal to me when I just read that shit. But you know, it's like people on like Street Fighter 4 saying something about that, which is no issue when you play at a high level. You know, it's the same stuff. But she objectively can't anti-loop a jungle gym. How many people body block though? So Krasu is really strong because survivors play bad. That's why she's strong. I don't know, man. I hate DVD conversations. I really do. Body blocking versus Krasu is really common if the survivors are good, yeah. I knew you were gonna do that. Damn, I could have gone for that. Someone there? I don't want to push over there. Hopefully he thinks to go for me. Okay, this is going to go for me. Ooh. I think he's going for me. Okay, good. I pushed him away. That's good. That's what I wanted. Oh. No! Now he'll go for me when he's in his power. They always do. That's when he's strong. Giving him the mouse wands. There it is. Yeah, you go. You go and get downed and stuff. I will. Giving Orny the mouse wands, man. Like, owning his power shits on Krasu. Easily. Unlucky for him, he needs the mouse wand, though. Look at this. Krasu could never do something like this. Anyway, I'm not gonna bother. So one of my big kind of negatives with DBD and the community of DBD, when they're set on something, no matter how much evidence, no matter how much understanding you throw at them, they're still just gonna be set on it. So you're basically probably just irritating them and then just hitting your head on a wall, right? It's just lose-lose. Should we just, yeah, fuck it. We'll just stay injured. Jack? What was that?
Damn, that allows a bud. 85 months went by real fast.
It does, MK, yeah. It's crazy. Actually, scary. Appreciate 85 months, man. That was bad, yeah. They couldn't even get that angle where you put the pallet down. Super snowball here. It's even chasing you, like, where are you running from? Fucking confusing. You know, Orny was this good. In his power, he's the best killer in the game, in my opinion. But he's not always in his power, that's his big weakness. But they gave him really easy mouse wands early, so now it's going to be his power all game. So now we need to go against his power, which is going to be way harder. He runs at like 1,000,000 miles an hour and he can 180 any corner. Good. Good time waste. You don't realize if he actually hits me, I'm just going to dead hard as well. It breaks palace instantly too. It's actually a bad map for him, you know. Like, he's doing super well. New strategy I do versus Orny, by the way, if they get into the power early, is I just stay injured all game and just let him have his power all the time. I feel ironically, that might be your best thing. Because you get dead hard. Which allows you to play a lot less safe versus insta-downs. God damn it, dude. This way? Wait, no, they haven't buffed this yet, have they? They're buffing this place soon with another, like, stairway here and, like, another pallet, I think. Morning, Arkham. This is such an unsafe fucking gen. Good pressure in it though. Oh my god, it's such a bad gen, it's such a bad gen, it's such a bad gen. Oh my god, I got out. Fucking hell, it's such a bad gen. Oh god. Difficult match, man. What a snowball from them, like, quick injures we were given. You wanna come this way? No. I'll try and sneak in to get the save. Phantom Fear. Yeah. It's not really about that though, it's his speed. His speed and insta-down, it's very, very strong. Oh, look how fast he can get back. Wow. Hopefully you ain't used your DS. You have already used it? Holy shit. Is Gen over there nearly done? Is that really unsafe one? Wait, I could be using this. I might try and go for that gen when he gets pushed off. Unless he didn't get pushed off. Oh shit! I did get pushed off. Yeah, there it is. Oh damn it, and you went down next to it. He's gonna hook you next to the gen now. Oh well, that might be it. That might be it. He's gonna hook him next to the gen now. And that was the gen where we're closest. What do we do? I'll try and sneak past. It's our only opportunity, I feel like. Where is there? Above. You heard me. Oh, we're both here. He's bamboozled too. Gotta get that angle. Bamboozle. Nice. That's what we needed. No, don't go back to it. Oh, you have DS. Why did you not recover? Dude, what the fuck? I had you if you recovered. Oh. I still do. Damn, I should have gone for her. We need to get the gen as well, though. Fuck. Maybe the other girl can get her, so I can do the gen. It's all over, I think. But I tried. Oh, DS. Don't run to the gen. Run away from the gen. Good shit. A lot of mistakes from us on this one. It's giving him really early mouse ones for the biggest one, obviously. But some good plays as well to keep us up. Got the gen done. Actually making us sweat. He's gonna probably run straight to the other thing through panic, and I'm able to get a save because he's wanting to get everyone watch. Maybe. Does he hear me? No, I didn't. Oh, fuck, Phantom Fear. It works, it worked. He got her. He actually got her, even though she was right at the exit. Fuck me, this is an intense game. Infinite power only. Infinite fucking power only, dude. We need to see him go again. Kidding me. Oh. Oh, they could have dead harded it. Fucking Phantom Fear. Nice. This power lasts for 45 seconds and is 7.8 move speed. And insta-downs. Yeah, I know, it's fucking insane. Never said that more, eh? It's in that skin. Mega cut. I think we played like shit. But GG. We deserve that once. That's one thing with Survivor. When you lose, you can tell like why. With Killer, you can literally lose when you've played almost perfect. Why did I press E? I didn't think he'd get the angle, man. I didn't think he'd get the angle. I wanted to save it because he would have caught me anyway on his second charge. That's when I wanted to use it. You know why we gave him hits way too fast? Why? So there's somewhere today, you think in a YouTube post, someone said it's interesting how when people see the evidence, they change their mind. The person said, actually studies show that's not true and linked to studies. The other guy said, well, I still think it's true. That's ironic. Wait. Someone said it's interesting how when people see evidence, they change their mind. And then a person said, actually, there's evidence that shows that's incorrect. And then he said, well, I still think it's true. Wow, that's such an interesting sentence. So the guy's saying when facts are presented to people, they change their mind. Facts are presented to him, he doesn't change his mind, but he still believes when facts are presented to people, they change their mind. That is fucking dumb. It's a joke. Honestly, it should be. It should be. But from what I've, like, read, it easily couldn't be. Like, easily doesn't need to be. Like, it should be a joke, 100%. That should never exist. But to pretend that there isn't people out there who would be that way, you know, you just don't know anymore, do you? It's ironic, you don't know if it was a joke or not, but you could see this being true. Exactly, that's what I mean. Let's hope it was a joke. Let's hope it's, you know, not real. But, you know, flat earthers exist, so... yeah. Nice. He did the fast, wait, why did you do that? It doesn't matter. Wait, why am I going so slow? He's got blood everywhere! I'm fucked! I'm fucked. Jeej. Yeah, no. We need to get rid of that ASAP. Slow down with anti-loop and blood fever. You're not gonna last long, with that. Hez. I mean, I play Survivor mainly now. I still can play Killer, but it's and we can still win with Killer, but you have to you have to jump through loads of hoops when you play Killer now. Like, you can't just play and, you know, that's it. You need to kind of avoid all these traps, you know? Yeah, Killer's quite miserable. I can still have fun games with it, but there can be some games that are just really, really stressful. Most flat Earth stuff is put out to discredit actual true conspiracy theories. That sounds like a conspiracy theory. I don't think people put out flat Earth stuff to disprove other conspiracy theories. That seems really strange. I mean, some might, but no, what I think is it's people taking advantage of people who can't grasp something not being flat if their eyes don't see it that way, and then making a living from it. I think that's a big part of it. Obviously wanting to belong to a group, etc., but and there will be, you know, in a very niche, small area of it, there will be some people maybe doing it to debunk other theories. What did you say? The conspiracy theories, possibly. There's a chance, but it's definitely not going to be the majority, I don't think. So I'm super casual and Killer is super sweater. It's just stressful. Killer's really stressful. We're playing like shit right now though. 2 on a hook. Oh wait, does he still have it? Oh my god, and the other guy's getting chased. Right. I don't know how I feel about this resurgence to keep using. Is it even doing anything? Wouldn't it have been better to get a save there? Instead of just reassuring. This is an L. You should have gotten the trade there. Yeah, this is an L. You needed to get the trade. I'll try. Oh, okay. Give us an opening. Didn't need to. So he didn't do anything that. I mean, I guess he didn't put him to the next stage. But we almost lost the whole game, so it didn't matter. Why are you going for the save? Oh, you probably don't have DS. Up there. This is over anyway. I can't see us coming back from this. We've come back from crazy shit, but not this. I ain't really been concentrating, but I'm assuming we've done like loads of really bad plays. I know that he had blood favor, so that's fair enough. Going down to blood favor. Blood favor clowns are very difficult. Flat Earthers are top tier rage baiters. You know that flat Earthers were around before rage bait, right? So you're saying flat Earthers are like so smart that they were doing rage baiting before even a thing? We can just look at other planets and assume Earth isn't flat. I mean, it's obvious to us who aren't flat Earthers. But I think a lot of it is to do with visual intelligence. I think visual intelligence is quite low on flat Earthers. They ignore science when presented to them, yeah. Well, it's cognitive dissonance, innit? If you try and break their worldview, they get all angry and then kind of like look for escape routes. Full favor clan super strong. Seem got fucking wrecked, dude. You don't understand what the benefit is for making so many people believe it. It's literal some people's livelihoods, teabaggins. Like, they are making money and a livelihood from it. What do you mean you don't understand the benefit? In all fairness, you wouldn't know how to prove that Earth isn't flat. No, you can. You could do it with mathematics. You could do it with many different things. You could do it with the most obvious one, where you just look for distances. And if you look very far and stuff starts going behind something, then why do you think that is? Our understanding of how, you know, the sun works, you know, follows globe theory or whatever you want to call it, like the real theory. There's so many things, Like the evidence is insane. Damn, that was got penta. Now all of a sudden we're doing good, but I think it's too little too late. The start was abysmal. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not on death hook yet. Damn it. I just want a free trip to space. I think it's a group thing. We're a herd species, aren't we? We like to fit into groups. But people take advantage of this. Flat Earthers are like a big one, I would say. Scientology, you know, that's it's group things. Or Scientology, where we're aliens from a different planet, what, found human hosts or something? Some crazy shit. Some people won't even believe it who are Scientologists. They just like going to this place. They meet all these same people. They belong, you know? It's very normal. We like to belong, guys. The South Park clip. Is there even a point going for penties? They're not even that crazy anymore. Maybe I should just try and brute force. Shit. Holy slow down. This might be one of the sweatiest killers I've seen, you know. We could have beat him, but the start was too bad. You're not going to be able to come back from this, I don't think. It's close, but we had too bad of a start. We had way too bad of a start. I don't know what the fuck went on in the start, honestly. Everyone's just going down super quick. I can maybe try and distract him with DS for a bit. He might even go for me. If I'm not at a gem. He might though. Okay, he is. We can maybe get one more gem. Yeah, look, he even hit it up here. This guy's sweaty as fuck. You need to be, though, to go against us. And that's with us, like, messing up massively as well. At the start. I don't think I can do this for the full 2 gens. I could definitely get, like, 1.5. I need to make him like forcefully grab me. Damn, I didn't. No, I waited a bit too long. Oh well, my bad. Damn. I need to go down a bit quicker. So I would have got DS. Yeah, we played way too bad at the start here. Still though, 1 gem. Not too bad. See how bad it was at the start. If we all had meta perks as well, that'd help. A lot of people I'm playing with don't use DS for some reason. So, being someone this sweater... Oh, you do? Did you use... Oh, wait. Yeah, you do. Why the fuck were you going for a save when you had DS? Fucking ass. Yeah, Jeej. Guy jumps straight off hook with DS and goes for a save. Sure. Oh, you gave up mentally. Okay, well that's definitely going to make us lose. Free going down next to every single hook person hurt the most. Yeah, and we had some people giving up mentally, it seems. My thoughts on donuts. They can be nice. I'm not like huge with like cakes and things, but donuts are nice. I was running to them, Paul. I was literally like side by side trying to run towards the hook. You were just in front of me. The start was massively rough. Yeah, I think it was winnable, Jack. But we had some people mentally give up, apparently. One of the main reasons survivors lose that, by the way. Some American donut shops make you nauseous from the amount of shit in the donut. Really? I know America has some crazy like doses in the food. Like, say in England, you'd get something with sugar, it'd have like, I don't know, 20 grams, but in America it'd be like 50. I know there's that kind of issue in America. They give too much sugar in things. It is cold in the UK outside, yes. America's serving is larger. It's not just the serving though. I think just in general they put more like salt and more sugar and things in stuff. But they do have bigger servings too, yeah. Gordon Ramsay hating donuts is funny. Why? He'll have certain tastes that he likes and doesn't like. Sugar tax, so many companies started reducing the amount of sugar to avoid the tax. Further, it tastes like cake to Europeans because the amount of sugar. I've never had American bread, actually. I don't think I had too much American things. Trying to think. So I did go to America twice, LA, but I can't remember what I ate. So bad about UK food, but US food ain't better. Yeah, I know. It's stupid, all that. That stereotype shit. I'm not talking about like stereotypes, I'm talking about like objectivity. Like, there is more sugar in things. I've seen it on the packaging. Hopefully the West is ass. Not really. And, you know, a lot of the world's connected now, so usually you can have food from everywhere, no matter where you are. Do I find it a necessity, or necessary, sorry, to play this game in 120 FPS? Nah, not really. You don't need to. I played it in 60 FPS for a very long time. Didn't really change too much. It's just a bit cleaner, like with the movement. And not even like the movement, like it looks cleaner. It looks smoother. 20 FPS is crazy. How laggy is this guy? I can see he's got the yellow. Nice. There's no opening here, by the... Oh, you can kind of see, actually, but it's really bad. Every killer shark should be like this, by the way. Seeing through there easily makes it way too strong for the weaker killers. America's food from literally everywhere on Earth combined. Same with England. Same with a lot of countries, man. It's very normal for countries to have food from all over the place, you know. It's 2025. Like, it is quite normal. American is every cuisine. Right. It isn't. They can have people from all the different places of the world or replicate things from different places of the world, but all countries do that. Typical British food. I would say the most classic and absolutely godlike, by the way, is fish and chips. Fish and chips with curry, fish and chips with gravy. It's really fucking good. I'd say that's like the most classic. Maybe Sunday roast as well with Yorkshire pudding and stuff. Fucking amazing as well. English breakfast is kind of a classic. Not too good for you, an English breakfast. Way too much grease. It's all fucking like fried. But yeah, fish and chips, Sunday roast, and a full English, you know, the classic. But I would say fish and chips, Sunday roast are like the top two, personally. Nice, good play. Two by 8, what's that? Well, this is over. Nah, we should have won that clown, man. He was a good player, super sweater. But we should have won him. We really fucked up there. If I can see... I was the first to get chased as well. He didn't tunnel though. Oh, he has no way out. He's only hooked 2 people though, so it shouldn't last too long. Wait, that person's already dead, the hook. Damn, that's not good. Yeah, food is very subjective. Taste, right? Very subjective. Also, that's a thing too. I don't know why it's so popular for Americans mainly. I feel like it is mocking beans and toast. I don't get why that's like a big thing. And a lot of them haven't even tried it, so they don't even know, like, you know, it's solid. It's weird. It's like they haven't tried it. They don't know how it would taste. But yet they have, like, such an opinion on it. And a lot of people who do try it, they're like, oh, you know what? This is fucking nice. So it's, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I think it's because it sounds a little bland. Haven't tried it yourself. Yeah, it's super popular to like hate on, but I don't know why. That like biscuits and gravy is less weird than beans on toast. I mean, if you want to be like super like obvious with this stuff, like fast food joints where they give you burgers made from fucking ligaments and all like the bad pieces of meat, like that's way worse. Just because it tastes good because they put flavor in doesn't mean what you're eating is like this superior thing. It's just so, it's so strange to me. It's like, beans and toast, let me have my ligaments and my like scrapes of bone and shit. Like whatever they put in like burgers, like the worst meat. It's like, excuse me? It's really strange. Like, yeah, but it tastes good because it's got flavor in. Right. Huh. Like, I like some Americans judge British people so hard. Yeah, it's weird. Cheesy chips with curry sauce from the chip, eh? Americans have tried... Well, of course some Americans will have tried beans and toast. But a lot of times when Americans do try beans and toast, they do like it, you know? From what I've seen. And again, it's not a big thing, beans and toast, you know? It's not like a massive thing. It's just kind of like a snack food, you know? Can't remember last time I even had it. Jacket potatoes are solid as fuck as well. Like, jacket potatoes can be really nice. That's quite British, innit? Jacket potatoes. With cheese or beans again, you can have it with. Baked potatoes are common in US too. But not with beans, I'm guessing. Maybe it's the beans thing. Yeah, bangers and mash. Solid. Very simple. Some of these things are like super simple, but they're just solid, man. Sausage and fucking potato. Sausage, potato and gravy. It's just, yeah. And then Yorkshire pudding. Dude, I'd take that. It fucking tastes good. Though sausages, they are going onto the level, well, it depends what sausage you get, but they are going onto the level of almost burgers, if you know what I mean. It does depend what sausage you get, though. You can get gourmet. And you can with burgers, of course, too. Onion gravy, yeah. Parsley sauce, really? I've never been to Ireland. I could have gone to Ireland at one point. Shit, I don't know which way she is. You need to shift W, Huntress. She's actually quite strong if she gets you... If she gets close to you and you're at a loop, she can throw over. She's very scary. But if you shift W her, she's a bit of a cakewalk. But you do need to know where she's at. A lullaby helps that. She's got a massive lullaby for some reason. Chicken fried steak. Chicken fried steak. Chicken steak. I never put chicken and steak as the same thing. Chicken fried steak. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you were talking about steak like fried in chicken sauce or something. That does sound really weird. How do you do? Well, how do you do that? Frying steak in chicken oil.
You get scooped up what and thank you. Appreciate.
It's steak with a fried chicken type breading. Oh, okay. So the breading's chicken flavored. Ah, chicken batter. Super unhealthy batter. It's the worst part of, or the most unhealthy part of fish and chips. Got ya. Yeah, and? Yeah, I mean, gotta live sometimes, you know. You can't always have the most healthy things. Very tasty though. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. Chicken, I love. Beef I'm not massive on, but, you know, it's not bad. Can't always eat your healthy stuff will go insane. It's all about the balance, innit? All the other stuff usually tastes the best, especially here in US. Well, that's just a flavouring, most likely. A lot of it is that. Loads of salt. Salt always brings out the flavour quite heavily. Two people going down back to back next to each other can snowball. Luckily. Wait. Don't want to go to let her get a second hook there. I wouldn't have healed this resurgence. But because I have resurgence, she's already healed. I'm being ignored. I'm at a really crucial gen hunt for us. You need to pressure this. She's coming back. You can't see her? Or were you just being super risky? Huntress, you need to pressure this gen. I'm literally on it. You haven't hooked me for fuck's sake. I've done loads in Orc Raiders, Hugo. I'm gonna check it tonight and see where I'm at on the leaderboard. If I'm like, you know, gonna get the promotion, might not do anything, I don't know. There's nothing for me really to do on it at the moment. I've got everything. Bar killed the Queen solo, I guess. I could do that. Obviously, be very easy in a group. Dude, the killers are not chasing me. Which, you know, I can chat with you guys, but I do like getting chased. It's the most fun thing about Survivor. Oh. Now she'll chase me, maybe. I'm gonna shift W the fuck out of it, though. We need to open something. I respect the patience. Where you at? There. My god, dude, why do survivors not want to be chased? Can someone tell me? Like, I would rather be tunneled all game than have to do what I did that game. I just fucking stood on gens. Ugh. Americans usually have hot dogs on bread with chili, so I don't understand why they would raise an eyebrow at beans on toast when chili on a hot dog is kind of similar. Yeah, you could probably make a meme from it where, you know, an American's eating some like really weird thing and then they're like, and then look at beans and toast and like, ooh, what the hell's that? You know? Probably already has been, like, done. At least you escaped, though. You know. Oh, there's beans and toast. That's some beans and toast, Abby. Abby, I like beans and toast. So the fuck, you can't come into a conversation that you don't know, like, what's going on. Then instantly, like... I think beans and toast is solid. I don't have it all the time, but it's solid. I was saying how Americans always kind of like diss it. It's like quite common for them to do it for some reason. Am I a fan of rice pudding? It's a bit meh rice pudding, personally. Feels a bit bland. Some people hate it. What, rice pudding? How can you hate rice pudding? I don't hate rice pudding. It's just bland. It always sounds dodgy when you say that, Crazy. You've been watching Stray Kids all morning. Yeah, I know it's a K-pop group. But, like, if people don't know that, like, it's such a weird, out of context sentence. But yeah, Bangers and Mash is solid. Appreciate the 43 at Mom Super. Like, pudding with these awful rice things feels horrible to you. Well, rice pudding. I just think it's super bland, rice pudding. I don't know. This guy looks like he likes night. Wait, isn't that the night skin that never came to the game? It looks like it. They promised the night skin, didn't they? But I don't think it's in the game still. Can you get that night skin, guys? People who like know this game inside and out. Can you get that? What skin? You didn't see it? It's on the hook. Is rice pudding a British common food? I don't think so. I don't think rice... Where did rice pudding originate? That's a battle pass, John. Yeah, but there were going to be a night skin like this. But it never came to the game. Oh, well, I don't think it came to the game. I'm not sure. Like a year ago or something, they said it. Or maybe like half a year. This one. Is it? Can you get this? Can you get this or no? Because I'm quite confident that skin was supposed to be in the game. But it isn't in the game. Oh, we've free gender bit, guys. We've free gender bit. We're not thinking where the gens are. I'm gonna go and get this one. So you can get it from the rift, can you? Okay. It originated from ancient India and China. Yeah, I don't think rice pudding's English. I don't think it's like a big thing in England, really. Maybe at Christmas. You can have some rice pudding. Oh damn, does he have pain res? Pudding. Here's your evidence pointing towards Asian India and China possible in dish. Originally resembles a savoury porridge. From there, the concept spread west, from the Middle East, brought to Europe by the Moors. 8th century, arriving in places like Spain, Portugal, and Asia. Earliest origin in India. Some suggestions. A very early origin in India. Yeah. Okay. I mean, as I said, I was quite confident when you're British. Pretty confident. Did we do this gen? We didn't do this gen. This is a really important gen. Oh, it's here. Shit. He knows it. Yay, I'm getting chased. Thank you, Mr. Killer. Oh no, run into it. I'm getting chased. Instead of doing chainsaw game. Yeah. Oh! How dare you? Nice. I got a bit of a chase. That's awesome. Okay, so it's Gen's any day. Yeah. The most fun matches I have on this game are when the killer just literally tunnels me all game. It's just chase after chase after chase. It's so much fun. Doing gens is like just not interesting, but you need to do it because if you don't, your team's gonna lose. All these people wanting heals on hooks without resurgence. Look at you. He could have detached here. He's not very tactical, this guy. He's playing almost as like the behavior you want you to, where you're almost like a bot, just like going for like one person at a time without thinking about anything what's happening around you. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Me running in that made him see me. We're going for a chase, it's fun as fuck, yeah, yeah. Fun part of the game, chase, chase, chase. Going for a chase, it's the fun part of the game. You gotta look where he's looking and dodge the shit, yeah, yeah. Whoa! Little bastard. How dare you? Now I shift W. Now I shift W, how very dare you? Damn, I should have dead harded. Send me to the cage. Oh. Oh crap, am I going basement? Damn, I am. Well, I've made this interesting, see if they can get me. Definitely harder. I should have deaded my horde. Yeah, I should have dead horde and then I would have ran all the way to the other side. It was stupid play. Definitely a misplay. But I'm barely getting any chases. It's like unwarming me, man. I'm like cooling down. I want to get chased more to warm up again. Where am I going? Oh, this over here, isn't it? He's not even here. He really is playing like Baby One. Like, just not using like any strategy at all. He's fucking miles away. He's not gonna get a kill because of this. But we might send him to a cage. He did. That's gonna be over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, okay. I'll try and distract him. This is looking... yeah. The result you would kind of assume with a killer playing, like, super fair. Well, I don't want to say fair, actually. Because it's not fair, the killer losing for you. Super nice, or super passive, I guess you could say. Mama, mama, mama. Mama, 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 mama. I think everyone got out. Friendly. Yeah, but that's saying like you playing well, you're not being friendly, or you're being horrible or whatever. I don't like kind of the indirect kind of like almost insult to people who aren't doing that, right? Playing passive. He was playing really passive. Almost a bit like an AI. So he's most likely going to lose a lot doing that. Counterproductive, yeah. I don't want to say nice because then what's the opposite of that? Not nice. You're not a nice person if you don't play that way. Do you get me? One left. Oh, perfect timing, Sir John. We got a killer build from Sir John.
Springtrap. We play with your food, batteries, Nemesis, and Superior. Add-ons,
Springtrap.
Poster, and Foxy's Hook.
With play me food. So you wanted to move. Play with your food, I feel, only gives you 5%, you know. I don't think you're really going to get 10% from this. It's too much work to get to 10%. Unless you have like Tombstone, which isn't in the game anymore, but, you know. Then it made sense. Celebrate poster and Foxy stuff. Oh shit, no loot bag either. Yeah, I'm assuming you just want to go really quick. Okay, I see. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, this is a zooming build. 4 hours already, that went fast. It does, Jack, yeah. When you're having fun. We're going to stop after this. It's around the 4-hour mark I'm aiming for. Obviously, it can go a bit higher or a bit lower. But it's around that. No, you're not. Oh, really, am I? Arc Raiders. Ba 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 ba. A new map on Orc, apparently. Doing job. Where winds meet. We might be checking that. Might have a sponsor. I don't actually know much about it. Very fun matches bought the clown one. The clown one we fucked up. We went against a super like strong, sweaty player and didn't match the energy at all. Too used to going against strong people but not as sweaty. Also massive snowball. Repo and RV are there yet. We could try that RV there yet. I don't know much about it, but it could be funny. How many people is it for, Jazz? Can you have me on DVD? Yeah, man. If you're a sub. It looks funny, does it? Why skipping Repo? We already played Repo. I know there's some new stuff, but maybe. Why do I think killer queues are so bad when it's so unappealing at the moment? I don't know, dude. I can't work out the killer queue thing. I've said before, like, I used to try and work it out years ago. The killer queues were instant, and the survivors took ages. And the devs did a hotfix patch. Not even like a balance patch, just a hotfix. And it switched. And ever since it did that, I was like, I don't know what's going on. And I've stopped trying to, like, guess.
Damn, that
Up to 4 players, and you only saw a very limited amount of content in Repo.
Let's go, champ.
Up to 4 players. Who could we get for it? Me, you, Horror, Kurt. I think that can I think that, like, works. It's like a... You know, the dynamic. It's kind of funny. Khalid with the 131 a month, and by the way, 131 month. Goddamn. The game can make for some funny moments. Yeah, we 100% would have funny moments with with us 4. Usually happens. It's the dynamic.
Support.
You're absolutely fucking
You just did the
livid.
most,
What's up,
Alex?
Lisperk?
Thank you. Got his watching there. Appreciate. I'm absolutely fucking livid. Truth rage. True 3 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 rage.
Community is amazing, yeah. Or said them all. What? I feel like your show is terrible even during... Yeah, during the 2v8 it does hurt. That's true. 10-minute queue is going to be a miserable sweaty lobby. It can be stressful, especially on meta stuff like this. Like, this is like just super, you know... I want to just be silly with killer, and trying to be silly with killer is, yeah, it's hit or miss. It can be really stressful. Let's see. We should be going really quick though, which is kind of funny. They nerfed this, didn't they? Which was sad. I think it used to be like 20% or something. Or 25%. It was super fun. They nerfed it to 12. Which is still alright, but it's lost that kind of like silly factor. Fun factor, essentially. I remember really liking that in the PTB. Actually had me kind of like laughing. Try new killers you just bought and you literally found a 28k hour survivor against you. 28k hours? I don't think I've ever seen that. Highest I've seen is like 20s, I think. Yeah, maybe 21. Definitely no higher than that. Da 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 da. Yeah, I remember going like really quick with that.
Oh.
Oh, lobby total 28k. Okay. Possibly. Non-survivor was 28. It was like 2 to 3. Yeah, 28 is insane. That surely has to be like one of the highest amount played, no? And most likely a streamer, you'd think. Because people who want streaming this game for a living, I don't think they have enough time to play that much, as well as other things. Right? Nice. Maybe DS. People are starting to understand. It's a very powerful perk. I respect the mind game. Damn, we're gonna be at like two gens, aren't we? Oh no, maybe 3. Oh. Okay, luckily we were faster there. I don't think we would have made that otherwise. This guy's no defense anymore. Da 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 da. Where are you, Mr. DS? Don't have DS anymore, do ya? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when DS is coming for you? Granddad Art classic. Massively predictable. Boo. Sound like right next to me. Missed. Speed up, nice. 5%, as I said, you're mainly gonna get 5%. Oh, bad throw. Oh, bloody bad throw. Two, three. Don't know what the hobby were. Hawk? Ah, fuck's sake, man. He's gonna break this, right? Okay. I thought we were gonna break it. That would have been really annoying. No. 42k hours on Rust. That's insane. And he's not like full time. It's like just like a hobby thing. But now he has so much time. I just heard beep. What are you doing? Wait. Huh? I thought we were gonna grab him. I guess not. One gen. Not good. What are you doing here? What are you doing here, huh? Luckily I got one out, so there's only 3 of them. Dude, why can I not see any hooks near me? Let's get a bit close, like midway. Obvious. Tis me. Wanted to find the other. No way as balanced. Don't know where he is. Oh wait, he's the dead guy. Maybe a draw, maybe a win. We're gonna go faster as well, so gonna help us. With batteries too. He's got balance too. One more stack, come on. Thank you. What? No, that's not who I want. Come corner. I think draw. Draw by daylight, innit? You're not using meta. Draw's not a bad outcome. We're not meta. Let's see, let's see. We don't have loot bag either, so we can't do the comeback at the end. Yeah. Is this skin, or is it still pay to win? I think they fixed it. It's still the best looking skin though, so. But yeah, it makes noise now. Tunnel Norfolk again, noob. Build. Oh, they always leave. They're such fucking cowards, man. They're such cowards. They always say something and leave. Fuck me. At least, like, wait for, like, the response. Maybe one more survivor. Try and get in quick. There's your build also, John. Obviously we knew it was Mimi. One of our perks, we only got to use like 5%. Or we got to use like its first level of it, the 5%. And when I tried to get to 10%, we wasted so much time that it probably actually hurt us. I should have just used the 5. So no G's in Nightbot. You want Nightbot just to say Geege? Do I need to explain? Would it be that? So random, man. It'll be a cooldown, Harry. You added me, Spooky. Where would I even look for that? I'll probably be able to get you. Is it the same name, Spooky? You love that it says Geege now. Yeah, the quality is better on Twitch, no limits. Do I like the Blight skin on Freddy? I had to like kind of work out what you meant then. It's okay, I guess. Do you? Rashers. You know about pork when you say rashers. Ada 99 is more unique than Ada 100. 99.99. Way more unique. Oops. When you got the stun there, why didn't you run? Did she have enduring? Piggy! Do you think GTA 6 is going to get delayed again? Or do you think this will be like the real day? What is it, next year? Like at the end of next year? Oh, and also, when's the big kind of game awards thing? Isn't that soon? I know they said that they're doing it on Prime. That's all I remember. No, it's like December now. They delayed it. Or like November or something. I don't really care about the Game Awards, because a lot of it's probably quite fixed, if I'm honest. It's more like the exclusives show. What's more interesting? I think a lot of people are more for the exclusives. I think the Game Awards is more for the, you know, the publishers and the developers. Or the award part. Kind of like Oscars, I guess. Reveal trailers, yeah. Oh shit, there's Halsey on that one. Damn, 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 damn. Got the injure. That's all she wanted. Where are all these, like, god pallets? Has she already been down here and taken all these? Flop ops. Shouts really pushing Orc Raiders to win a Game of the Year over Expedition 33. Yeah, but there might be some bias with that. Like... You're not gonna hear the most clear... I don't know, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard to say. Orc definitely has been solid. But I don't know about saying Game of the Year. It is pretty pointless, yeah. I mean, it's not pointless for the developers or the publishers. But for us, it's very pointless, yeah. I don't care too much about it personally. It's the exclusives what I'm more interested in as a consumer. You actually come in this way. No, I couldn't run though. Nice. I got away from everyone. Look how far away they are. Can't even see them. I think that's them there. I don't think they capitalized doing the gen though. So she's just gonna go over there now. Shit, you're on Death Hook. Let's come back. Yes, indeed. It is indeed. We'll all play a game that's delayed multiple times as long as it works. What kind of he wanted Overwatch to win last time. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't think I'd listen to that guy. What games are kind of in the running for game of the year? Silk Song was solid as fuck. Like really were. The design of it is very masterful. Overwatch did win. What game of the year? Fucking hell. Okay. Death Stranding 2. I don't think that's gonna win, is it? I ain't even really heard much about it, if I'm honest. Ghost of Yore were quite good. Blueprints? Yeah, I've actually enjoyed Blueprints. Yeah, I do quite like puzzle games, actually. They can be a bit addictive. Kingdom Come, that was fucking amazing. Holy shit. Expedition, that was really good too. Shit, that's actually quite hard to pick. Damn, you've got some really, really good games, haven't you? What's this, oh, it's plaything. Why is no one on a gen? Why is someone cleansing plaything? Oh, we got a random with us, haven't we? I forgot. Oh. So yeah, it was good for games, yeah. What's wrong with Overwatch winning in 2016? Well, it depends on... It does depend on what games were out. That is true. If there were loads of, like, average games, then... What was that? Was that Dead Man Switch? I think it was, weren't it? Yeah, if there were loads of average games, then, of course it should win. I don't know what it would go against. Night Rain? Nah, man. I don't think that's worth. I love FromSoft stuff, but Night Rain feels like an intern design, in my opinion. Still does. It feels like an intern's come in, talented, very talented intern. They've come in and they've said, "Yo, we've created this game. Can you make something from these assets that's already been like done?" And then boom, Night Rain. That's what it feels like to me. Like a side project. Yeah, like an intern. Like a really talented intern. That's what I get from it. Because it's just using all the assets that are already in near enough. All the design, like... Yeah, I don't know. It didn't grab me. Urdu was really good, but that was new. A new journey. Night Rain, you're basically going against all the same stuff that you've gone against with a few little extra bosses. You know, like the biggest gripe with Elden Ring was too many kind of like similar-ish bosses. And then they just made that the whole thing with Night Rain. I don't know. Its idea is alright, it's just I wish there were more uniqueness. I'm near all the gens, I just realised. This isn't smart. I've got no pallet to bait either. I can maybe pay to window. Ray, you can bait windows. I'll take it. Well, that was a nice shift W. To say that I have plaything on me and I can't hear it all, that was a very good shift W. I don't know where she is now, though. Is she behind me? I don't know where she is. She's there. Yeah, that was not a bad shift W. She just grabbed someone off a gem we're about to be done. Oh well. That was the random Meg, right? I don't know who's a random with us. This is an L though. See if I can get to that gen at least. I don't know if I can. I think she's still on there. I don't have dead on it anymore either. That's a weak pallet. This is okay. Might be able to do something with this, maybe. Ooh, maybe not. I thought you were gonna go for the thing. Damn, nice. I thought you were gonna go for the thing. I'm not doing shit, mate. You let Jack get to second. Why was the only one pushing the objective? I don't know. Maybe I'm not concentrating. Should I have gone for Jack? I didn't notice that. Damn. Nice. If I was doing something. But no. I really... Oh, I have DS? Whoops. Alright, it's over anyway. So I could have got Jack in that game. And no one else could. Okay, I'll concentrate on this next one. If I was going to go for the DS, I forgot. Oh. It's getting, you know, when I'm X hours in, I start to... So no one could have got Jack. Okay, I'll concentrate. The random was fucking useless. Who was the random? Oh no, that was you. One of you. The Nia. We do have one who could join, who's added me, but I don't think I've grabbed them. What's your thing? Whoever it were. Space, was it? Spooky? I think it was Spooky or something, right? There, yeah, Spooky Man. You turn your brain off and chill. Yeah, kind of did that. What is your thing here? Can you give it to me? You should say your name with like a number and a hashtag. Is DVD better on PC or console? Probably PC. Maybe PlayStation 5 Pro. Or maybe PlayStation 5. See if I can get you this way. Yeah, there you go. Accept. You have 100 hours? Damn. You knew. Unless you're from console or something. That's like super new for DVD. People with like thousands and thousands of hours in this game. Yeah, you move from console, okay. I think a lot of people are like that. If you go against people with like 100 hours or whatever, I guess it depends how they play. But they can move from console, can't they? 2K, yeah. I just play on ultra settings, if that's what you're on about. You need at least 28K. I think controller's fine with Survivor. I don't think you get that much benefit. What's that? Oh. I don't think you get that much benefit. But with Killer, I think it's like really important to have mouse and keyboard. I don't think Killer can get to the same level as mouse and keyboard Killer. There's always outliers, but nah. Yeah, control on Survivor I think's fine, but Killer it isn't. Is my eye better now? Yeah, knock on wood, knock on wood. Every time I talk about it, I feel like I'm jinxing it. What have you been up to, Volte? You have bad bias. Yeah, controller survivors. There's not much difference, honestly. It's killers, which is where the big issue is. I had to return to the office at work every day now. Why didn't you have to do that before? I do think my hours are a bit awkward in the sense of, you know, people at work. Something I've been thinking about. Controller and mouse and key are both great for Survivor in DVD, just personal preference. Yeah. But I think for Killer, it's like objectively worse. Killer plays mystery sixes when they're using pad. And I don't think this game gives you the luxury to miss 360s if you want to compete against like top players. You're always here, and I appreciate that. Appreciate everyone who's always here. Ah, I got you, Volta. Makes sense. Ghoul. Hard match. This is one of the safest gens as well, but I was closest to it. Oh, I nearly fell then. She needs to get away from that gen. Very nice. I don't think you should heal this, Ghoul. Because she gets a free injure every time, and she usually uses it for anti-loop. So even when you're injured, she still gets a injure on you, even though you're injured. Maybe I'll be able to show you. Oh, that's nearly done too. I'm just helping topping these up before they get kicked again. The Ghoul. Abby's favorite killer. Better than Sylv. Oh shit. Took a while to react to that. If she grabs me accidentally, she's gonna give me a... No, she didn't. Yeah. Whatever. I think it's over. Looking at the gens. Give me a tentacle on the back, the fuck? Oh, was this turn they were on? They get that one though. If she goes to me here and I run away from this gen, I have DS. Oh wait, I just realized I don't even need to get here. Well, no, actually, I've got DS still. She could just injure me again. I need to make sure she gets me. Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't. Nah, I won't. We won't be able to get DS here. It's gonna take too long. Dun, 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 dun. Oop. Bit that way. Ooh. I tried to do a massive shift W there, but she hesitated at the door. Yeah. All I want for Christmas is you. No edda. God damn it. Oh wait. Thought she knew. Oh, I thought she was checking. I'll save you. Oh. Ah, crap. Oh. It's not open! God damn it. I thought you'd run that way, but she didn't. Keeps breaking them because she don't give a shit because she's a ghoul. She's quite similar to Blight in a way. Weaker, because Blight can break a pallet and instantly get to you, but same kind of idea, right? Break pallet, blink on top of them with the tentacles. We need to open this door. Bada bow bow. Heal tech. Guaranteed. She's moving. She did it wrong. Oh, flashlight anyway. So it didn't matter. You only should move when the killer's attacking someone. Well, these quartz. do. Nice flashlight. Yeah, clutch. Well, it shouldn't have been needed because we could have just heal teched, but when survivors make mistakes, there's usually kind of like a bully simulator. Now, we don't bully. We could easily be a toxic group and just be like really toxic to killers. Like a fallback option in there with Survivor. Should you keep Kindred? I don't think it's that good. What's up, Abby? What's up? Fist each other. They're out of context. Let's fist each other. Like, it's obviously some fighter. No, we don't bully, Abby. I've said that. Sorry, how you doing, man? Obviously. The real Atonster. How you doing? You don't teabag. No one said you did, Abby, but you just randomly said it. Makes you look a bit guilty. Like hard things, yeah. Difficult. I'd be 100% teabag. Yeah. When is the Game Awards, by the way? One of you probably said, but I didn't notice. Barbie dolls. December the 11th. Okay. You think Ghost of Yorte will win? Ghost of Yorte is really well done. It's not unique though. You know, it takes a lot of things from Ghost of Tsushima. It advances upon them, but it isn't completely unique. Expedition 33 was completely unique. I think it'll win. I think Expedition wins. It were really, really unique. The music tracks were so good as well. Yeah, it probably will. Battlefield 6. Maybe best shooter. I think I have Expedition 33 or maybe... Oh, it's so hard to say, dude. Because there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff going on as well. I don't think our vote matters that much, does it? Any one of them things where we as a collective vote, but it only makes up like 20% anyway. And then these select few make up like the majority. In it, that kind of shit. A lot of voting does seem to be that way. Yeah, it is, yeah. So, almost meaningless. Is it like 10%? Yeah, it's a joke, isn't it? It's how a lot of voting is. If I pre-drop that, do I get away with it? Ah, she's... Ow! Nice hit. Good shift W though. Really damaging shift W. Holy fuck, this is game losing shift W. This is way too long. Oh no, is she gonna go through? She didn't. This is like game loser shift W though. Oh, and luckily I went into someone. And then she detached. Fuck. Oh, maybe if she keeps going for me. Oh, if she went for me there, it's over. Oh well. That's gonna be a lot of damage though. All that for nothing? It's just really lucky that I walked into where someone were. Otherwise that would have been well bad. Especially for a free soundtrack got snubbed at the Grammys. Oh, did it? No point in voting. A lot of things are like that, man. Like, a lot of it's like way more manipulated. No way. You're not even allowed to get one hook. I wouldn't say that, Mr. T-Shirts. I mean, I guess the message technically means nothing. But what message really means something? A lot of us just say shit what's kind of meaningless. probably about 80% of the time, maybe. Just things that if we didn't say it, nothing would really change. Your message is important. Yeah, this is all I said. That chase you had on me is just, it's too long. You cannot have chases that long. And because it's Huntress and she's 110%, she's prone to it. Like, if that were Ghoul, it would have caught up to me in, like, no time at all. But it's Huntress. She moves at 110% in 2025. Like, it's over. Just coming back, I can't heal you. I'll try, but I wouldn't have done this. Okay, now you're right. Your flashlight save as well. Yeah. Adds up, doesn't it? I told you versus Huntress that Shift W is brutal. I said it earlier. All of them will make sense at the time. Our contests, they don't make sense, that's why it's funny. Who's the worst killer in the game? It's hard to say. I think Huntress is up there. Huntress is really bad. She's super overrated because she's enjoyable to play. But she's really bad. She's got so many weaknesses. If the Huntress were good enough, she would corner the Shift W. You won't be able to corner. No, you won't be able to do that. How would she corner it? I were in the corner. Drop in the chase potentially, but like you have to eventually chase. You can't always drop chase over and over again or you're never going to down anyone. I've heard that before, that drop in the chase continually. Like, you are right to an extent, but you do need to commit eventually. "43-year-old game won a Grammy." What was that? Move. Is anyone going for that save or are they going for the gate? They do need to open the gate. Why is someone going for you? Weird. We need to open this gate. It didn't actually guarantee escape versus Huntress, you know. She usually can kill one on the hook. Let's see. Oops. Does she know about this opening? You'd think she would. But it looks like she's going for Meg. Meg can just escape now. Yeah, Meg should just be able to escape. We 99 the door. Depends where she ran to, I guess. Oh, she ran away. Never mind. Oh, no, she didn't. The door's there. Maybe she can't get it, though. We can get it for her. Where is she? I guess she got to the other place. You missed it somehow. Meg's obviously gone to the other place, right? Yeah. Yo, that Maya's in the next 2v8. I don't know why they take it so long to just add killers to it. It's not a balanced mode. It's got 2 killers per loop. Like, you're gonna go down. I don't know why they don't just throw every killer in. You're not gonna balance it. I don't get it. Huh. Huh. Someone who is actually trading. Where the plus and minus rate makes sense. Ghoul would ruin 2v8. But Blight doesn't? And Nurse doesn't? How does that make sense? Doesn't make sense. Nurse and Blight are way better than Ghoul. Expedition 33 didn't get nominated at all. You played the game, but you don't see how it would be a banger OST. You don't think Expedition 33 had some good music? I think it did. Nurse and Blight have a bigger skill gap, in your opinion? Nah, Blight's piss easy, Jimmy. Blight's very, very, very easy. All you need to learn with Blight is break pallet and then bounce to Survivor before they get to another pallet. A lot of people who can play Blight will not be able to play other killers at a high level. Because Blight does not teach you how to actually play well. He teaches you how to play well with Blight. You'd be surprised. Like, some really strong Blights will be very, very mediocre with a lot of other killers. If they don't play them. Like main Blights, I should say. He doesn't teach you the fundamentals of the game. He bypasses loads of it. Or the Ghoul. It's about same. They're both like super like simple and obvious how to play. Ghoul gets a free hit. The free hits, that really crazy, yeah. The catch up isn't as easy on Ghoul as it is with Blight. Yeah. Blight doesn't get any slowdown either. Ghoul gets a really easy injure, yeah. Assassin's Creed. I don't even think many people even played that new Assassin's Creed, did they?
Subhype.
Subhype.
You get to keep that months.
Jimmy, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you, man. Sounds like she was singing opera then. Oh. Is that Billy? Sounds like Billy. Yes, ruin. Oh no, he has all totem perks. I'm in a really bad position here. If he has barbecue, I am fucked. We can maybe get to that, but let's see. He's got a beeline straight down here too. Shit, I think he gets me. Okay, he's not. He doesn't have barbecue. Or does he? He does. I'm doing this for the team. That's a really bad position. He's got way more I need to get. Damn, nice. Ba 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 ba. Crouch tech. Yeah, it's insane. It's still in the game, isn't it? Is it worth cleansing through Thrill? You can snowball quite heavily with Ruin, especially against a Billy. So, probably. It depends on the killer. If it weren't a Billy, I probably wouldn't, but I don't think we can have a Billy with Ruin up, can we? He moves around the map too quick. Huntress, I'd leave Ruin. Not gonna do much. Billy, running around the map a million miles an hour, insta-downing, probably get rid of it.
That is very, very kind of you.
Blame! Give it a sub, thank you. Okay, does he have like more? Or was that it? Might as well check what this is, just in case. Whoa! Whoa! All of a sudden, really bad server desync. And now I can't get that. Oh, I shouldn't have gone up here. I knew I shouldn't have gone up there. Damn. It was a nice saw. I could have baited it. It's because I thought it was the different tile I was on, and when I went up there, I was like, oh shit, it's this one. I thought it was the one that had the two going down. Not just the one going up. Or up and down. Damn, I'm in a bad place here. First time I've been the one who's closest to death hook. Out of the whole team. Okay, that's good. We'll shift W this. We need to use our DS as well. Fucking hell, man. I got my DS though, but what else do you think he has? Now I've got Dead Horde as well. Well, I'll do the best I can for the team. Is he ignoring me? Oh no. Can't shift W him too much, Billy. Okay, we got away. Did damage. I think they're two separate gens on. If they are, I can go for the this play. Oh, there's one behind me. I can go for maybe this and open it up for us. There's a likelihood he's not going to come this way, and they'll finish that, and then I think this will be open for everyone. And they're both not injured as well. Yeah, this is the play, I think. Him thinking I'm here is very unlikely.
Kind of you.
Blame for the gift of sub to Mr. T-shirts. Thank you, man. He's a decent biller. Oh, I'm safe. I've opened this for people as well. Nice. Shit. Oh, wait. Oh, god damn it. We can't save. You can't save us, Billy. He always trades. Let's see if they do, but he always trades. I don't think he can. Yeah, I don't think we can get anyone. It's like guaranteed, unless you want to just keep trading. Insta down, innit? Yeah, you were the martyr, Jack. It's an insta down. I don't think we could get anyone at the end. Yeah, I think it was worth getting rid of these. He's got the kind of meta Billy add-ons. Yeah, good chases. Billy is one killer you respect no matter what in your games you play in Survivor. Yeah, Billy's scary. Or can be. Space Billy. Why don't I play as Death Slinger that much? Super weak killer. And I mainly play Survivor now. You was always at a bad loop that round, so your looping's pretty shite. Technically, you were always at a bad loop versus Billy, though. Not always, but the majority. Because of his curves. He gets to you where other killers wouldn't. And not only that, he insta-downs you. He was using the least counterable add-ons too. Use at 50-50 loops. Mostly you will be versus Billy. That's what he does. Crouch tech is stupid, yeah. It saved me once. $7 million blood points. There shouldn't be a cap. There's no point. Should just keep going. When you're a fool, keep buying COD. There'll always be people like buying COD, buying FIFA, etc. Buying what's that one in America? What lots of people buy? Is it NFL? Whatever it's called. Madden. I think it's Madden, right? Always people buying Madden, even though they barely change anything from what I've seen. 2K, yeah. There's always going to be people buying them. Now, they literally just change, like, the roster, don't they? Which could just be an update. Maybe I've had a few, like, little mechanics here and there. They said it was because of cheaters. That makes no sense. If there's a 5 million point blood cap, cheaters could just do a 5 million point blood cap, use it, and then do it again. To be fair, how much can you change gameplay in sports game? But yeah, buying... Well, yeah, so why did they make new ones then? Why don't they just do updates? Money. Yep. La 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 la. Mama. I'm gonna commit. Because we got this. Is someone going for you? Oh. DLC is like... Real DLC is almost coming like a thing of the past. It's either they remake the game, the fuck? Like a sequel or whatever, part 2, part 3, part 4. Or the DLC is something that we're gonna be in the game, but they take it out, so you have to pay for it later. Like, actual normal DLC is becoming, like, so rare. Play one game with no nibber. It'll be very similar, but I get one shot instead of 2. We've only had one game what was difficult, haven't we? The clown one. Oh, it's Dead Man Switch as well. Damn, we're going this quick on Dead Man Switch. The Orne. Yeah, Orne and Clown. But the Orne, we give him like the power. Well, actually, both matches we fucked up for the sword, didn't we? Nice, you got Resurgence, good shit. Are you still killing it? Appreciate you, Jam. Used to watch me way back at the beginning on For Honor. I made you main Raider. I'm sorry. Actually, Raider got a lot better though, right? He was really bad at the start. I hyped him up crazy. Oh, I'm gonna hit you. I hyped him up crazy. But he was quite a weak hero for quite a long time. There should be another gen somewhere. Maybe here? No. Here? Ah, here it is. Is it below or above? Obviously below. Most people writing cheat codes in biro and leaving on paper inside cases for you to use. Someone wrote all fatality force and more combat. Yeah, I remember that shit. God damn it. He's gonna get the pain rate. Oh no, he ain't actually. He only gets one use. I'll block that so they can finish the other one. You can open this even when you're full madness, can't you? Stop blowing gens. Why? Yeah, Raider, he still isn't the best though. But yeah, he's a lot better now. I really liking Virtuoso when she first came out. But I do like the rapier. I think it's a very eloquent. Is that you, Sherry? Good. Hope you have a good day as well, whatever you're doing. Do I play Rivals? I did play Rivals when it first came out. We could play it again sometime, maybe. I haven't played it for a while. Could maybe play with some of you guys, dominate. Usually is the case when I play with you guys with dominate or whatever. Might not always be the same people, but there's usually some people who are very good at whatever game we are playing. It's very, very common. So if I play Rivals, I'm pretty sure someone in chat, or a few people in chat, will be monsters. Demons. This is a guaranteed now, by the way. Did you open this? Okay. This is guaranteed now, I'm pretty sure. He used to be able to stop this, but he can't anymore. Wait, is anyone down here? Yeah. No. Oh, wait. He missed you. Okay. Yeah, you used to be able to shock at a specific time, which made it where he couldn't, you couldn't get the grab. Dude, we 4-man escape way too much, don't we? What do you think? Like, how many 4-man escapes do we have on average? Like 90%? Like 9% of the games are 4-man escapes. It's not even like 3-man or 2-man. It's 4-man escapes. Like the full team. Just back to back to back to back to back. I think a big part of it is the no counterplay at the end. Without that, I think the killer at least get one. Nice play at the end. It's just easy. It's given to you at the end. I don't know why more survivors don't capitalize on it. No way 9%, dude. I'd say about 9% of the games today with 4-man escaped. All that means is, what would I say? 18 times out of 20. Because I know we didn't verse Orne. I know we didn't verse Clown. Yeah, maybe 80% because Billy as well. Billy, we got 3 out, didn't we? But with 4-man escaping a lot. 3-man escapes probably like 95%. 4-man escapes probably about 80. Still quite high. And that's me just like literally just chatting with you guys. Like I'm not concentrating anywhere near close when as when I play killer. Spirit, 3 man out. Yeah, that's what I mean. 3 man out is like probably like 95%. 4 man's like 80. So 16 times out of 20. Or whatever, you know, not literal. You're obsessed with stainless steel pots and pans, are you? 4 common survivors are insanely overpowered. Yeah. What DVD version? What version of DBD was my favorite? The one, like, just before MMR was introduced was probably the best place DBD was in, I think. It was about chases, it was about the emblem system, and there weren't loads of hand-holding, so you had to kind of earn the win. Now there's so much hand-holding, so much defense when you play Survivor, that for Survivor, it almost feels a bit cheap, and for Killer, it's stressful. So who's this? Wesker? Nemesis. I didn't try LC Viper. Apparently she's really technical. And I knew she would be as well, because I knew her from Street Fighter. I want to go on this gen, but I think is okay. See how Windows, like, this is something people don't realize with Windows as well. You can see where the chase is. Thus where the killer is. Anytime they drop anything. But anyway, Street Fighter 4 Viper was very, very technical. Very, very technical. So I assumed she would be in Street Fighter 6. So I'm not surprised. Probably not as hard. You know, fighters just in general are not as hard anymore. A lot of games aren't as hard anymore. That's just the way games are going. Again, not in everything. There is some outliers, which is good. But for the most part, yeah, they're getting easier. Fighters are getting easier. That was lucky. That was a bad vault. Bad vault again. Fucking hell. Lucky he's fucking missed again. Oh my god, we're getting fucking well lucky. Why do you keep falling for this? There we go, finally. There's a zombie here I need to leave. What the fuck? Why would you get rid of the zombie? Oops. Damn. I guess it worked out. Dude, I keep fucking up. Not that it'll matter, but god damn. I fucked up 2 fast vaults and then walked in the fucking side. The token closed at beta next month. I don't know, is any good? It reminds me of Marvel vs. Capcom kind of style. Appreciate it, Jorix. You shouldn't tunnel me. I know I played like shit, but you shouldn't tunnel me. You'll still lose because I know how to shift W. I don't even need to loop well. He's trying to tunnel me. Okay, well, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. I was saying it for your benefit, by the way. I'm not saying it for me. I like getting tunneled. I do need to allow him to down me. Or maybe... I'm almost behind you, Nemesis. Woo! This for that, did ya? This for that, did ya? Otherwise you would try to get me. You're turning the wrong person, man. I know I played like shit. Wait, why didn't that hit me? Wait. You're totally the wrong person, Nemesis. I'm a sweaty little fuck. Nemesis. Why you do this? Why you do this, Nemesis? Oh, I have DS as well for my next one. Nemesis. He missed. I dead hard and he missed. How dare you? How dare you? Nemesis, how dare you? Oh my god, I did it again! Oh, fucking random, what's it called? Locker. Oh damn, you did all the gens too quick. Now we don't get the S. Yeah, I didn't realize they were doing all the gens. Look, I don't get DS. Maybe I'm a martyr. Who put that locker there? Dude, this map is like... And the other one as well, that alien one from Singularity. They're really weird with the kind of like little poking out bits everywhere. Oh, this is an unsafe save, man. Holy shit. I need to go all the way around because I don't think they opened this. Did they open this? Am I running into a dead zone here? Because I don't... Oh, you did open it. Did you? Yeah, you did. Okay. You don't tunnel me. I've said before, when I get tunnels, like, the kill loses. Even when I'm not even playing well. Because I just know how to waste so much time. Okay, this map. It is weird with all the poking out bits, I would say. Alright, went on longer than I usually do. Went on an hour and a half. So, Jeej. 4 escape streak. Dude, we could go on massive escape streaks. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow we got a sponsored thing as well. Which I need to set up. Oh, GG's to everyone. Appreciate you playing. I'll put some music on. But yeah. Appreciate you being here, guys. Thank you for all the tips, all the bits, all the subs. A massive thank you for the gifted subs as well. A lot of gifted subs, got to 76. We even did the controller match because of it as well. So thank you. Very, very kind. Let me go. Exclamation mark YouTube. Exclamation mark Twitter. Exclamation mark Discord. Check out the links for more stuff. Yeah. Pros and follows if you enjoyed, guys. And I'll see you in the next stream, alright? Take it easy. See you then. Bye-bye.